Well, all right. Hello, hello. It's the big weekend stream right here on Fishhook TV. I'm your host, Double Fishhook. We're getting right back into Star Wars, The Old Republic. We've just finished Knights of the Eternal Throne. Now, we're going to start our story arc on Iokath with the further adventures of Darth Fishhook. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm going to get this kicked off right now. Fractured Alliances, the Forgotten World.
Commander, you're needed in the Alliance War Room for a status update.
Alright. Let's go get our status update. This right quick. There we go. Alright, I got that with me. We're on Iokath. We gotta go this way. Right into a cutscene. Okay. Maybe. No, no. Okay, why can't I move? There we go. I had to hit escape. That was weird. Remember this little area fighting this damn droid. Alright, so. What the heck? Oh, hello there.
Nobody better mess with us now.
That was very strange. Didn't even see him there. Alright, so I guess we're going this way. That's another enemy. Where are you going? Ooh. Oh, I'm giving somebody a finger pointing. Oh, I'm big mad. You get out of my sight.
The Eternal Alliance is getting stronger every day, Commander.
It's Emperor.
Worlds across the galaxy have sent us tribute, and everyone respects your authority as Emperor. Well, almost everyone. There's another rebellion on Zakul. What are your orders?
Stomp it flat. No, 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 no. I will be a fair ruler.
Send in our agents and try to end this without bloodshed.
They'll be on the ground within the hour.
You're holding out on me, Theron. What's the status of our mission to Iokath?
I was saving the best for last. Lana should be closing in on the superweapon right about now. Come in, Lana. How's the radiation sickness treating you?
It's nothing I can't handle. Isn't that right, C6? You heard the droid.
Lana equals full of herself.
Focus on the mission. Have you found the super weapon, Lana?
According to the intel we received, it should be just up ahead. Stand by. Target located. Commencing scan. Power levels are off the charts, and rising by the second. Incredible.
The charts.
Contact!
Is the reason.
Lana, what's happening?
I've got company. What's the Republic doing here? The Sith Empire? They must be after the superweapon.
Pew, 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 pew.
Get Lana back online. Hurry.
Working on it.
Quickly, quickly.
Don't worry, I lost them.
Lost who?
The Sith Empire and the Republic. They're on Iokath, and they appear to be fighting for control of the superweapon.
They'll stand down if they know what's good for them. Get me Empress Asina and whoever's leading the Republic forces these days.
That would be Supreme Commander Jace Malcolm.
Judging by enemy comm traffic, it sounds like Asina and Malcolm are leading the charge on Iokath.
So much for our alliance with the Empire. That superweapon must be quite the prize.
According to my scans, it's more powerful than anything we've ever encountered.
More powerful than the Eternal Throne.
Quite possibly. If the Republic or Empire claim it, they would usurp the Eternal Alliance as the dominant power in the galaxy. The fallout would be catastrophic.
Empire isn't so bad.
Don't be so quick to condemn the Empire. They'd use the weapon for protection, not to set fire to the galaxy.
How can we be sure? After Valen, they're desperate for a comeback.
I could say the same of the Republic. If we don't intervene, we risk losing everything.
Then we have no choice. We can't let this weapon fall into the wrong hands.
How should we proceed, Commander?
We'll meet you on Iokath, Lana. Head for the fleet spire and start clearing the landing zone.
Understood. I'll see you soon.
Ships of the Eternal Fleet, converge on Iokath immediately and await my orders. We have a war to win.
We're at war again? Already? What a lovely day for another war. I think since I started streaming this character, this is what, the 5th war now?
Hello, Iokath. You're looking as dangerous as ever.
Something's wrong. The Imperial and Republic fleets aren't attacking each other.
No.
And neither are ours.
Something is scrambling our weapon systems. It's coming from the planet's surface, near the superweapon. The Eternal Fleet's offline, Commander. They can't help us.
Scorpio's rattling around somewhere in Iokath's mainframe. Either she's to blame, or she can help.
Transmission sent. Let's hope she hears us. And that she's not holding any grudges. In the meantime, we'd better join the battle. If there's any way to help our fleet, we'll find it on Iokath.
Hi. Oops. I remember this. The Scour Swarm Coordinator. Cannot see target. Now I see him.
Identify, eradicate.
No! Oh, you're just dead set on using that beam, huh? Is there something else shooting? Oh, these guys. Oh, come on, man. Quit that.
Probe, record, dispose. Dismantling organics. No survivors. Probe, record.
These are probably going to keep spawning until I kill that guy. Oh, now that did not work out, did it? Oh, that was slick. That's fine. Nope, not today. That nonsense out here. Nope, nope. I said no. Ha.
Lana, we've landed on Iokath.
Perfect timing. Meet me at these coordinates, and watch out for droid sentries.
There's a
Clear
whole
the
lot of
area.
coordinates.
We need the fleet spire safe before we make camp here.
Understood. May the Force ever serve you.
May the Force be with you. Always. We gotta go this way. There's that big droid back there. I didn't want him catching up to it. Oops, wrong button. That's okay. boy. We aggroed the other guy. Oh well. No. No, sir. Where's the other one? Oh. I specifically taunted you. I taunt him and then he runs in the other direction. It's bizarre. Okay. Wait, is that chess piece bound? Bound. Okay. That is unfortunate. That's a good trooper chest. It just goes straight to trash. Okay. So we can sell that.
No survivors.
No survivors. Okay, if you insist. Okay. Here we go again.
Vivisection authorized.
Alright, I will then vivisect you. Hiya! Cooldown for one of my attacks. There, and got him. Okay.
Identify. Eradicate. Boo boo.
Go this way first.
Maximum eradication.
Okay, but I didn't even gain a reputation level. That's weird.
Commence purification.
All prepped.
The bull is prepped. Downside of not being a stealther, I gotta slog through every single mob. Okay. Come on, for real? Installing.
Converge. Destroy.
Well, it was a reputation thing.
Restore balance.
That works. Say, what the hell's still zapping me? Okay, so I got that done. Next one. Oops, forgot to grab that. Just a second. Did that reach? Nope.
No survivors.
Really, guys? I don't think so.
Joe would be proud.
Republic senatorial oath. Now, how is that even possible? It's a Republic memorabilia gift, and the former SIS agent doesn't want it. Let's see, what is this? Lethal waste cord? No, thank you, sir. That's a DPS belt. I don't need that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I don't like this fight. Come on, man. Uh-huh. Save me a tree. Where the heck? They're having a little tug of war with me, I guess. He's shielded again. No, sir. Ow. Are you serious right now? Did I get it? It doesn't look like it. There we go.
Let's show them what we've got.
What do I think I got? There we go. There's one down. Thank you. those turned off. Come on now. Can't be having that. And he's shielded again. Yoink! It's not funny. Alright. Really? Oh, wait a minute. Where am I? Ah, that was odd. You're throwing me back and forth, I guess. Doesn't make any sense. Hi. Remember me? You're almost dead. You are dead. I've got mail. A new age. Supreme Commander. I trust we can coexist peacefully, and he's here to steal a super weapon from me. All right. Hello there. Is that someone? That's a Republic person.
Commander, welcome back to Iokath.
Oh, we got 20 seconds of this ad reel left. We'll let that run before I subject everybody to this torture. All right.
Aye, it's it when work keeps us apart.
What was that face? There's like, oh god, this is uncomfortable.
At least the reunions are all the sweeter.
You didn't tell us you had company.
Our trigger-happy friends sent these assassins, so I took them captive.
I told you I'm no assassin. I've come to deliver a message from the Republic.
And you are?
Captain Ilara Dawn of the Republic. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
You're looking more potent than ever, my lord.
Quinn? Is that you?
In the flesh.
The traitor returns.
I was worried you died, Quinn. How long has it been?
6 years, 8 months, 12 days. I've missed your company a great deal, my lord.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but I have a time-sensitive request. Supreme Commander Malcolm wants a word with you, in private.
Empress Athena requests the same. But unlike Malcolm, she's open to a group conference.
Get your leaders on the line. Both of them. It's about time we sort out this mess.
Right away.
Thank you for extending the Empire this honor, Commander.
The Republic's glad to see you. And my son, on Iokath.
Keep me out of this, Malcolm.
Enough.
Supreme Commander Malcolm. Empress Athena. Your armies have started a war over a superweapon of immeasurable power.
You were strong once, but now you're standing in the shadow of my eternal alliance. And you want a weapon to even the odds.
We're taking up arms against the Imps, Commander, not you.
This ought to be rich.
It's no secret the Eternal Empire nearly wiped out the Republic. We're struggling to rebuild and protect ourselves. The superweapon on Iokath is the key to the Republic's survival. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna watch it fall into the Empire's treacherous hands.
I didn't come here to be insulted.
Choose your next words carefully, Malcolm.
I know you've spilled your share of Republic blood, but that's in the past. Join forces with the Republic. Help us defeat the Empire, and we'll share access to the superweapon.
Oh,
and all of
that's
Iokath.
not gonna happen, my friend.
The Empire is already my ally. Why should I break that bond to side with you?
Athena tried to steal the superweapon out from under your nose. In my book, that's grounds to dissolve your partnership.
He has a point.
This is absurd.
No, he doesn't.
We acted to stop the Republic from raining destruction on our heads. Yours too, Commander.
You once fought for the Empire as wrath personified. Now you can embrace that power once more.
Help us crush the Republic threat.
Oh, goodness,
Once
my
they
glasses
fall,
are
our
being
empires can
disagreeable.
both partake in the spoils of Iokath.
I don't want any allies. Lana, what's your take? I'm ready to decide.
That's enough. I've made my decision. We will ally with the Sith Empire.
A wise choice.
Sith never listen to reason. Dorn, do it!
For the Republic!
She got away.
We'll deal with her later.
Commander, the Republic has launched their attack.
Fight back with everything you've got. We're on our way. Quinn, we'll continue with this reunion later. For now, I need you to defend the Fleet Spire.
With pleasure, my lord. The Republic's scum will rue the day they trespassed on Iokath.
May the Force serve us all.
Oh, I didn't make the jump. There we go. Travel to the Imperial base. That is another pub side player. And that is a Sith assassin. Shout out to Aaron Fair. Fair? fair. Defeat Republic commandos. Hiya, fellas. Synchronize with Technolith. Well, time's come to push the button. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, that's not even funny. Well, something else is attacking me. What do we got? Oh, he's done.
The Republic thinks they can defeat us.
The Republic thinks they can meet us, feed us, delete us.
And the Eternal Alliance.
And we got a turret back here to do. And this bad boy. This bad boy. I hate how these anti-personnel devices, the only anti-personnel thing that they do is hurt me. Like, I'm the only one affected by those. What's the point?
The Republic persists, but our defenses are holding strong.
Darth Acina sounds like the female version of those narrators from like the 1940s and 50s nuclear safety videos, the films that they would put out. In the event of a nuclear launch, duck and cover. Let's see, anything here? Barricade. Ooh, barricade. So we got 2 more anti-personnel traps to do. There's one I don't know where the other one is, though. I think it's somewhere up here. Oh, yeah. There's that one and that one. I think there might be one close to here that I need to activate. There it is. Oh, I ran right into it. Hey, that one didn't affect me. I guess I got complaints. But I never saw any patch notes to that effect. Okay. And the last one's around the corner there. That looks like a waffle stomping group. Ooh, this one's not much better, but... Come on, fellas. Get over here. Oh, this is... You want to play like that? Okay. Oh, hell no. You like getting lifted up by the Force, huh? Yeah, you don't like that shit, do you?
All forces, fire on the Republic position.
Oh, can't interrupt. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I am tanking that shit. on the run. Republic on the run. Swamp Rancor on the run.
It's been far too long since I've spilled Republic blood. I haven't had this much fun since our time on Droman Kaas. And once again we stand triumphant against our foes. We have secured our base and sent the Republic troops whimpering back to their master.
Malcolm's weakened. If we hit him now, he won't have time to recover.
Decisive and ruthless. Lovely. If I know the Supreme Commander, he's already plotting the Republic's next move.
Unyielding.
Strike
Excellent.
teams Aurek and Greg suffered heavy losses. The survivors await your orders.
Rosina must be loving this. But her victory belongs to her ally. You compiled a report on the Alliance commander. What's your recommendation?
He's a hardened veteran with extensive personnel and resources. Even with our numbers, I doubt our chances in a head-to-head battle. Asymmetrical tactics would be best. A surprise attack. Surgical and precise.
Then we'd better shock the Alliance commander. Gather your top engineers and rally the troops. I'm coming to Iokath.
What are we looking at?
The Republic has erected a formidable base. Their defenses are impressive, but they lack the supplies needed for a long campaign. If we lay siege to Malcolm's base, we can suffocate the Republic offensive and win the war.
Why suffocate them slowly, when it's so much more satisfying to crush their windpipe?
To pull that off, we'd need the Eternal Fleet, and they're still on standby.
You're thinking too small, Agent Shan. My scouts recently found a weapons factory. It's guarded by a host of Iokath droids, and filled to the brim with dangerous toys. What do you say we plunder the factory, then use what we find to annihilate Malcolm's base?
Good idea, Rosina. Now I know how you climb to
Good
the top
idea.
of the Imperial food chain.
I aim to delight.
Coordinate with Lana and get ready to attack the base. Theron and I will take the weapons factory.
Okay. Get to the weapons factory. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We'll go to the Alliance Fleet Spire. Ah. Wait a minute, what just happened? Why aren't you letting me Republic forward base? Why are you doing this game? So I could have just exited out and ran. Oh, that's frustrating. Fleet Spire trim. There we go. Alright. Let's do this the hard way, I guess. What do I get stuck on? I think someone's been through here. There's usually more droids up this way. Ah, I didn't cut that close enough. I was trying to avoid the anti-personnel device. Yeah, that's okay. Outrunning it anyway. Hello there, medical technolith.
Here, this'll help.
That and that gets sold. Move these up here. Alright, and take that. Alright.
Commander, Asina briefed me on your plan to seize the weapon stockpile. Commander, I've received a transmission. It's heavily encoded, but it appears to be from Scorpio. She says only the gods can give us back full control of the Eternal Fleet. As to what that means, your guess is as good as mine.
Okie dokie. No, no. Oh, you bastard. I'll take that, thank you. And I'll take that, thanks. I got it from here. Don't know if I'm going to be able to steal this one. Yoink! Yes! That one's a no-go. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he beat me to that one. That's okay. I've only got this one left. Now, I may need to relog on this one. This one has a glitch, or sometimes, yeah, it did it again. It's not dumping me out, and I can't disconnect from this droid. So we gotta do this. And right back in. Oh boy, get back here, Theron.
Ready when you are.
Alright. See, this is what I was worried about.
Let me give you a hand.
Guess that settles that. We're going this way.
You deserve praise.
Hero rank. Nice. Oh, he dropped something. Oh, man. Oh boy.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes,
One of
it's a
Iokath's
Tatarian.
original creators. Looks like it's been dead for
Descended
centuries.
from taters.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Even all this time later, I can still feel the agony of its final moments. Something horrible happened here.
Thanks for the nightmare, Father. All right, buddy. Let's see what you know about these weapons.
Iokath's even more impressive in person.
Its technologies will defend the Republic soon enough. We've nearly finished construction, but the schematics are missing key pieces of data.
Time is short, Captain. Find a workaround.
Right away, sir.
We can't fail now. The fate of the Republic rests on our shoulders.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
I'd say that's enough firepower to get Malcolm a run for his money.
Download every last file. We need to know how to use these weapons and how to build more of them.
Give me 1 minute.
Download the
That's
download.
odd. Some of these files have already been decrypted and translated into BASIC.
We might have Scorpio to thank.
If she's listening, I wouldn't mind the temperature getting bumped up a few degrees. No? Well, I can't blame a guy for trying. Huh. This place used to be the superweapons control room. Looks like our crispy friend here was the last one to use it. Over a millennia ago.
Search the records for any signs of what wiped them out.
Looks like Iokath's creators were fighting a civil war. One side built the weapon, but something went wrong. The superweapon's more dangerous than we thought. It wiped out all life on this planet.
And soon it will be mine.
What kind of a weapon wipes out an entire species and leaves the droids to tend house?
Maybe a bioweapon, sentient programming. I'm not sure. Only one thing's for certain. According to this data, it was tested on 4 different planets before Iokath. All successful. Over 10 trillion lives gone. This isn't a weapon. It's the apocalypse.
A weapon that powerful can't be trusted with anyone. Not even the Eternal Alliance. We need to find and dismantle it, piece by piece.
And the sooner the better. There. Downloaded arsenal blueprints, fusion matrices, everything our army needs to gear up with the latest and greatest Iokath weaponry. Now, let's get out of here before that happens.
Oops. Well, we know what happens now. If it leaks oil, we can kill it. Oh boy. I think something's coming. There it is. Oh, dang it. Come on, man. Oof, that hurt. No ion burst for you. Calm that down. Oh boy.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Return to the Imperial forward base.
Commander, we've received your intel. I'm dispatching teams to secure the rest of the weaponry.
Meet me at Asina's base. It's about time we take the fight to the Republic.
I'll see you there. And I have something to discuss once you arrive. Lana out.
Oh, that was Theron shooting. There's those droids. Nice. Someone's been through here.
Commander, we need to talk.
Time's short, Lana. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. How did the Empire, the Republic, and the Eternal Alliance all find the superweapon within minutes of each other?
The timing's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Exactly. We were acting on intel from an anonymous source, and it turns out so was the Empire.
What's your point?
I cross-referenced both sets of data, and they're identical. I'm confident the Republic received the same intel. Whoever tipped us off wanted everyone to clash over the superweapon. They wanted to start a galactic war.
Who benefits from starting a war? Could it be Malcolm or Cena?
We can't rule anyone out. Other top suspects include the Shroud, Darth Jaders, a rogue agent inside the Republic's Strategic Information Service.
Let's not rule out Sith intelligence.
The point is, there are too many suspects.
Sith intelligence was dismantled.
Finally, a name.
I'm on it, Commander.
Welcome back, Commander. Meet the Crimson Talon, a joint Imperial Alliance production, outfitted with Iokath weaponry and ready for you to pilot in battle.
I can think of no better way to face the tide of our enemies.
May it chew through our foes.
Incoming call.
Supreme Commander Malcolm, have you called to surrender?
Shan's disapproving.
Not quite. Consider this a friendly warning. My engineers have discovered a back door into the superweapon.
Ew.
Once they've gained access, we will turn the weapon against you and win this war for the Republic.
An attack against me is an attack against Theron. Would you really sacrifice your son?
I had a son, once. He dedicated his life to defending the Republic.
I dedicated my life to the fight for peace. And when you bowed to the Eternal Empire, I decided to fight back. That's why I joined the Alliance.
And your idealistic war nearly destroyed the Republic. Goodbye, Agent Sean.
Damn it, Malcolm.
If we move quickly, we can stop your father before he activates the superweapon.
You're right. Let's do this.
The Walker is yours, Commander. Lead our charge. Crush the Republic.
Okay. We gotta load these missiles. These walkers aren't quite as cool as the ones in Knights of the Eternal Throne, but they're not too terrible. And you can loot while in the walker, so there's a benefit to it. Oh boy. Eight. Get out of the nonsense. shit. Let's reload our missiles too while we're at it. Okay. Weekly cap for Iokath. Oh no. Oh well, I gained a rank out of it. That's not too terrible. Let's reload while I'm sitting here in between fights. That's the smart play. Let's let those cooldowns go. All right. Ooh. Catch up pretty darn quick. Dang it. There we go. Gotta get rid of all those other guys.
Where's Malcolm?
Right here. Last chance. Surrender, or I activate the superweapon.
No deal.
Theron, you wouldn't.
It's over. Lay down your weapons and you can end this war right now.
The Republic's not finished yet.
No, but you are.
Don't do it, Malcolm.
Why couldn't I just force yank him right out of the chair as soon as he sat down?
I see a radiant city, bathed in light, forged by the molten gods.
Malcolm!
The superweapon is glorious, and it belongs to the Republic.
Sorry, my arm itched. Didn't mean to block the cam there for a second. It belongs to no one.
That weapon killed an entire species for trying to harness its power. If you think you're in control, think again.
You're blind to the truth. No! The gates are closing!
Sir, your connection to the throne is breaking down. Superweapon controls are failing.
No, I can still see it. I know what I must do. They're coming.
Father! It's too late, Theron. We can't give up now.
In its own, like Donkey Kong. Move. Get out of that. No, keep it on the same guy. No, don't stomp. Shoot. Rockets. This should be it though. And donezo.
You were right, son.
You killed your sister.
Sorry.
You were right.
Tell your mother. I'm sorry.
Gah.
You always put the Republic first. I hated you for that. But now you're gone. And I couldn't save you.
I know I can't make the pain stop, but I'll be here to help you. Every step of the way.
Thank you. That means a lot. Malcolm's power flux knocked out the superweapon's defenses. Killed the signal that put our ships in lockdown. The Eternal Fleet's back online.
It's about time.
Commander, I'm detecting massive power spikes at the superweapon facility.
Let me guess. That's bad.
More like catastrophic. The weapon core is charging and no one's at the controls. If you don't deactivate it soon, it may obliterate the entire planet.
Don't worry, Lana. We'll handle the superweapon.
You'll never reach it in time.
Hold on. With the shields down, I can remotely slice into the mainframe from here. Maybe buy you enough time to manually kill the weapon at the source.
Do whatever it takes. In the meantime, tell our forces to take shelter. And Lana, I love you.
I love you too. Come back safely, Commander.
Gotta just throw that
Eternal
out there
Fleet,
because I'm
move into
codependent now.
position and charge all forward batteries. It's time to knock out a superweapon.
Travel to the super weapon compound. What do those look like? They don't look terrible, but they don't look great either. There's mediocre. I'd sell those just 100 credits. All right. Ooh, what the hell? No, sir. Hey. Okay. Okay. So we'll get someone else then. My old buddy Vet.
Hey there.
Hey. Let's do this. Even though my destination, I think, is just right down the street here. Super Weapon Command Center. Why am I... It took away my sprint. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Sanctuary.
Theron, I've reached the superweapon facility. How do I shut it down?
You'll need to interface with the main controls. Look for a throne, take a seat, and hope for the best.
Am I crazy? Or is this the third one I've seen today?
Fourth, if you count the Eternal Throne. We could start a collection.
Ooh.
Time's running out. Hurry!
All right. I'm going. Relax. Oh no, not again.
Where am I? Who are you?
Molten fury, your god, and your destroyer.
Oh, I love this song.
It's you, isn't it? You're the superweapon everyone's fighting over.
I am one of 6. Show me your rage.
Yeah, I'm light side oriented.
Peace, it denies fury, a sacrifice mediocre.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to be poked and prodded.
You had no choice. You were lured here. Blinded by duty, distracted by trust. You did not see the blade to your neck. The rage in your shadow, the traitor. You are betrayed.
I'm the ruler of the Eternal Alliance, of the galaxy. Who would dare turn against me?
One marked by anger, pain, hope eroding. The betrayer lured you to Iokath, ignited war, sparked the engines of rage, envy, passion, hate, sorrow. The betrayer now offers you sacrifice pride, fuel for the 6 gods.
I'm not an offerer. I'm your destroyer.
Rage.
Ships of the Eternal Fleet, open fire!
What?
Lana?
Don't worry, Commander. You're safe.
I found the super weapon. It was a giant droid.
I know. You've been talking in your sleep.
Your dreams are almost as bad as mine.
You keep.
Whatever that droid is, you knocked it out of commission with the Eternal Fleet. Now it's recharging and gearing up for a counterattack.
Which is why we must strike soon. Hesitate too long and the Titan may destroy us all.
The droid was obsessed with rage. If we're going to destroy it, we may need to keep it calm or push it over the edge.
That's good to know. We need every advantage we can get.
Too bad the droid's the least of our worries. Someone sabotaged the throne while you were plugged in. Any chance you saw them?
No, but the droid said it was the same person who lured us to Iokath. Someone close to me.
The conspiracy cuts deeper than we imagined.
Sounds like an inside job, all right. Only a handful of people could get close enough to sabotage the throne.
Who could have done such a thing?
You're a trained spy, Theron. How do I know you haven't been playing me all along?
You're joking, right?
If Theron's a suspect, so am I.
Then there's Asina, Ago, Vizsla, Satil, the entire Alliance army.
Whoever it is, I want them rooted out. Quickly.
There's only one solution. You must monitor everyone.
Hold on, Minister of Paranoia. You can't invade everyone's privacy to sniff out a single rat.
I can't, but the commander can. Give the order and I'll begin surveillance of everyone. Even Theron and myself. It's the only way to flush out the traitor.
I won't let one traitor turn me against my followers. They've earned my trust.
I'm glad someone hasn't lost their mind.
Trust is a risk. Now more than ever.
Excellent. You're awake and looking stronger than ever, I see. Are you ready to return to the battlefield?
Did you betray me? Just right out with it.
Their Supreme Commander's dead. Is the Republic still refusing to surrender?
They always were a stubborn lot. Without Malcolm, the Republic forces are in total chaos. They're more desperate than ever for control of Iokath.
They're still desperate to claim the superweapon. If we take it first, they'll have no choice but to surrender.
We will take it, but we can't stop there. We must rain destruction on the Republic, day and night, until we soak Iokath with their blood.
Jeez.
Only then will we emerge triumphant.
Wipe them out. All
Excuse
of
me,
them.
my lord.
Yeah.
We'll give you two a moment alone.
Good luck on the battlefield, Commander. Victory will be ours.
It's been a long time, Quinn.
Too long. After you disappeared, I spent months on the hunt. Minister Lawman even heard about my crusade and ordered me to call off the search. He wanted the Emperor's wrath to stay missing.
Lorman's been handled.
Naturally, I refused. And found myself in Imperial prison.
Oh!
I was locked away for years. Until Empress Asina pardoned me shortly before you retired the poor minister.
Ah.
Yet still you remain in hiding.
I actually tried to approach you once. When you visited Asina on Drummond Cast. But I lost my nerve. I worried you'd never forgive me. For Darth Barras, for returning to the Empire.
You already... We covered that. Eons ago. You were right.
The past is behind us. If you'll join me again, I'd be glad to have you.
Nothing would bring me more honor, my lord. I've already drafted my resignation from the Sith Empire. I'll fire it off, then acquaint myself with your new colleagues. If you require my services, you need only ask.
I know you two have a lot of history, but he could be our traitor.
The question is, do you trust Major Quinn?
Quinn and I have endured a great deal together. He'd never betray me, not again.
In that case, I'll cross him off the list of suspects.
I'll promise you right now, whoever this traitor is, we will find them.
Oh, yes, we will.
Pay.
I know you will. While you start searching, I'm going to win the war they started.
For the Eternal Alliance.
May the Force serve us all.
Okay, hit my weekly limit, so that's not going to do nothing. There's Quinn's old gear. Let's see, can I pull him yet? Malavi Quinn.
Bye.
Later.
My lord.
Well, his gear... Let's see here. Companion. I guess this is more, got the insignias. Yeah, it's the old school. Huh. It's really not much different. Just the color scheme and a little extra pauldroning, or whatever you want to call that, there. Some extra embroidery. That's his old blaster, all clunky, old school KOTOR, and this is the new hotness. Huh. Eh? I like the old gloves better. Eh? I can't see them, so it don't matter. Paints. Old pants. Nothing to write home about. New pants, more textured. Gotta love that graphics update. Alright, we'll leave it like that, I guess. And then the rest of this can just be trashed. Gear, disassemble. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else with fractured alliances. Console and the alliance base to assign your... Oh, I can't even abandon it. Okay, so... Alright, let's... Oh, Crisis on Umbara is already up next. And I hate that flashpoint. Can I just do this? Sith Empire.
Heading out.
There. Oh, okay. No, get back here.
I'm ready.
In fact, you can still go away, but I want to get that back.
Heading
It's
out.
got a higher affinity level.
Good to stretch the old legs.
Oh, but Lana's climbing the
I can
ranks.
use the rest.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Okay. Mission board in the Imperial base. I'm basically just trying to get this off the log. Because it's not letting me abandon it. It's permanent on there until I actually do the thing. Okay, here's the mission board. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. Alright, let's go kill some droids. Jeez Louise. Ah, Jesus, Joe. Four droids. Reach both of them effectively.
Here, this will help.
You're so spread out. Interrupt if they're not actually channeling something. That would be nice. Droid Butcher. Okay. 2 more. We done now. Why is there not a quick travel thing there? Dang it, man. It's so frustrating. I have to run all this way. Wait a minute. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way, and we'll just take the tram out to the Imperial base again. That is annoying. I hate Iokath. I hate the way it's laid out. I hate how buggy it is. I hate how the enemies are spaced out, and it's hard to tank them all when they're ranged and spaced out like that, just outside of the range of my AoEs. Ugh, everything about Iokath sucks. Except a little bit of the story. It's kind of cool. But alright, so I got little clickies I gotta mess with. What are we looking for? There's something right here. Oh, it's over here by this weekly mission thing. Interact with... so that's 7. Okay. I'm done here. Alright. Ah! You're glitching out on me, man. You're bringing me down, man. Alright. We got a terminal or something over here to look at. Is this it? Yeah. And a couple more. I guess this is to familiarize you with the daily missions and what they entail. However, I do not care. Ah, what am I stuck on? Welcome to the mounted turret manufacturing station. Never mind. Go to this side over here. Let's see what this manufacturer is. And we got one more door left. Mouse droid control station. Whew. Why am I yawning? That's not cool. I'm out of coffee. It's about time for a monster. Today's flavor is Pipeline Punch. This is... Did I do this one? Yeah. It's mouse droid control. And these terminals... Assault Walker control station. There we go. There we go. Never mind. Talk with the Scion Wars. Come on, jump over that. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Back in that corner over there. I've got mail. Yay.
Outlander, the tapestry of fate joins us once more. We are all that remains of the Scions of Zakul. We have come to aid your quest, just as the prophecy foretold.
Eskel said you'd return, but I didn't expect everyone to show up at once.
Fate called us here, and for good reason. You have awakened the god of rage.
You're talking about the giant droid, the super weapon.
What you call a super weapon, we know as one of the 6 gods. They were forged on Iokath in a forgotten age. Their master set them loose upon Zakul, killing millions, and giving birth to our pantheon of gods. Now Tithe has reawakened, and his brethren will soon join him to destroy us all.
You're telling me we're about to have 5 more of those things stomping across Iokath?
It is only a matter of time. Your fate is already written. You will clash with the gods. And when you subdue them, you will be judged worthy to take possession of their shells. You will drive the Titans against your Republic enemies, and become a god yourself.
Did you see all this in one of your prophecies?
Only glimpses. You are destined to confront the gods. Beyond that, your fate remains unseen. Perhaps you will impress the God of Rage and assume his mantle to march against the Republic. Or you will perish and fade from history. I will contact you if we see more, but for now, your ultimate fate is clouded in darkness.
Alrighty then. We're going to forego all that. I ain't killing them, all them bots in your raids. I don't think so. Iokath operation. I do not think so. Abandon. Okay, Crisis Umbara is next. I need to start thinking about food, man. I kind of don't want to DoorDash again. I gotta see what's out in our kitchen. So that may take me a few minutes. Who's that? Shout out to Monscaro, Sith Assassin. Okay, let's see here. I am going to go forage in my kitchen and see what there is to see as far as eating. So, I'll be right back as soon as I've gotten something to eat. And I'll bring it back in here. Almost back, folks. Un momentito, por favor. Just some folk. I lost another viewer. Someone didn't want to wait. They got impatient. Okay. Alright. I am back. Someone didn't want to wait for me to get back. Great, another ad starting soon. Okay, so that's done. Speak with Theron in the Alliance staging area. Someone's jumping off the ledge. I can hear him screaming. There they go. It's always one. I don't need any of that old stuff. Alright, let's get rid of this mail. Whoever betrayed you on Iokath is smarter than we thought. So who's ready for the worst flashpoint in the game?
Commander, fresh news from the war on Iokath.
Fresh news.
Republic troops capture one of our supply stations. The Empire's leading a retaliation, but we're locked in a stalemate.
You always know how to cheer me up. What about our hunt for the traitor in our ranks?
We're questioning everyone from the usual suspects to your top advisors. So far, everyone looks clean. We'll find the traitor, but these mole hunts take time.
If you had to guess, who do you think betrayed me?
Honestly, the longer we search, the more I think someone planted the traitor idea to turn you against your own people. We could be facing an outside threat. Maybe a past rival, someone who wants you dead.
Lighten up, Theron. Things aren't all doom and gloom.
Well, you look cheery today, Lana. Did Galt spike the calf again?
Even better. I found a lead. Alliance agents picked up a signal from the shadow world of Umbara. It's encrypted with the same algorithm the traitor used on Iokath. They're still on the planet, helping our Republic foes grab a massive stockpile of Adegan crystals.
Adegan crystals are attuned to the Force. Could our traitor be working with the Jedi or Sith?
It's possible, but Darth Malgus once discovered a use for them beyond lightsabers. He's gone, but the Republic may be adapting his work.
Both sides have tinkered with Adegan crystals for years, part of an arms race to build a new arsenal of superweapons.
If we move quickly, we can corner the traitor and hijack those crystals. Intel says they're on an Umbaran supply train headed for the capital city.
Then we leave now. The traitor won't escape us this time.
The train is on the move, and the traitor's on board.
Nothing we can't handle.
All right. Let's try to get this done.
I have a lock on the traitor's signal. They're near the front of the train.
Get those crystals!
Looks like they've arrived to protect the Adegan crystals.
Lucky us.
That took a second for the loot to show up.
Down with the Alliance!
Damn.
Careful. This train is littered with traps.
Umbarans aren't known for their hospitality.
This is for Jace Malcolm!
Ah, come on. We are still in combat. Oh, Lana got him.
I'm taking you down, Commander!
I like how even though I'm jumping over everything, it's counting as me walking over the trapdoor, the pressure plates. That's fucking wonderful.
I'm taking you down, Commander.
Are you taking me down? Alright, here comes the tricky part that makes it the worst FP in the game. So I've got to run forward here. Well, actually, it's not this part yet. It's after this train car, actually. Actually. Destroyed by your own traps.
Down with the Alliance.
Alright, let me go in here. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. That's on cooldown. What the heck? Why did my global cooldown go off just now? Will you die already? Jeez. Alright.
Got it. This should be the correct password.
It should be.
Take my advice. Don't look down.
We're closing in on the traitor's signal.
Get those crystals!
Stop. See, right here, this is the shitty part. So, I'm gonna drop down.
Be close. The traitor's just
Get those crystals!
Oh, no target. And, Oh. Yeah, forget the loot. There we go. We made it past. No bug. Got lucky this time. Usually I'm not so lucky. That spot right there will stick you in combat and you can't go through that door. And so your progress is completely halted. And then party wiping may or may not work. I was doing this flashpoint with one of my other characters yesterday. And we got stuck with those cannons. We did. I was doing group finder flashpoints, and so there were 4 players in our group, and we encountered that bug, and I think we wiped 3-4 times trying to get it to reset, and it never would. That was like $100 grand in repair costs, more like 112K in repair costs because of all the deaths. It's fucking stupid. And this bug with the turrets, where it stays in combat, it's been in existence since 2008? No, later than that, because the game didn't even come out till after that. It's been 8 years. That's where I was thinking of the number 8. It's been in existence for 8 years. So since 2017, there was a post up. There's a locked post on the Star Wars Old Republic forums with someone mentioning the bug, and the fucking moderators locked the forum, and they never addressed the bug. Fucking dumb.
My turrets will destroy you!
No! Oh, that's a wipe. Oh, I got lucky. I got so lucky.
My turrets will destroy you!
A bug worked in my favor? That's a first. Oh, this... No, I don't know. I don't know what.
You will not take the crystals.
Oh, she disappeared. Oh, there she is. Go doing your assassin thing.
My turrets will destroy you!
Knock it off with that.
Umbara will consume you.
Oh, can't interrupt.
Die in the shadow.
Come on. There we go. At least I could guide the slash into an object, or I won't go flying off the edge again. Oof.
I've got you.
No! The crystals!
Critical failure.
Critical failure. Oh, so you're squad leader now,
on
there?
the other side of that door.
What? Empty? But I don't understand.
They're gone.
That's impossible. According to the signal, they're still on the convoy.
No!
Oh!
Theron.
It's over, Commander. In a few minutes, this train will collide with that mountain range. You'll be disintegrated, and I'll escape with the Adegan crystals. Don't worry. You won't feel a thing.
How could you, Theron? Dun dun dun.
We defeated Valkorion together, and now you've betrayed me.
I didn't want it to come to this.
What is going on with my
That trap on
cutscene
Iokath
here?
was just the beginning. Ever since you defeated Valkorion, everything I've done has been towards one goal. The total destruction of the Eternal Alliance.
Why?
You helped build the Alliance.
How could
After
you?
everything we've been through, why tear it down now?
What I built was an end to the Eternal Empire, not this. I followed you because I believed you'd end the cycle of war. I thought we'd finally be free once you took down Valkorion. But the Eternal Throne brought out the worst in you. Now you're a power-hungry tyrant, a symbol of everything that's rotten in the galaxy.
Peace demands a strong leader, Theron. I can give you what you want.
I believe that. Once.
If you topple the Alliance, millions will die.
If that's the cost of peace, so be it.
What?
30 seconds to impact. This is goodbye.
Stop the train, Theron. We can still find peace, but we have to work together.
Ugh.
Lana, Theron escaped.
Warning, collision imminent. Brace for impact.
We need to survive long enough to make Theron pay. Jump! Stay alert. We're in Umbaran territory, and they won't be happy to see us.
That's their problem.
Theron's life readings. It's faint, but he's still on Umbara, and moving fast. We can catch him if we hurry.
Well, then let's hurry. Oh, hi there. Oops, wrong button. He's busy fighting that bird.
Stay alert. We're in Umbaran territory.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Stop. Oh boy. Don't even think about it. Injured Umbaran soldier. Where's the... Let's just go dark side. No bonus popped up. Oh well. Sorry about your injuries, fellas. I can't help you.
I'm picking up a high energy reading.
There used to be a bonus where I could heal you, but I can't find the medical
So
supplies to
Theron
do so.
didn't take the whole shipment. Why?
Not surprised you survived the crash. I didn't think it would be that easy. But it buys me enough time to get off world.
Theron, come back. We can talk about this.
We're long past that.
I don't understand. How did I not see this coming? Was I really that blind?
He fooled us all, Lana.
When I get my hands on him, he will regret betraying a Sith.
You were too busy looking at my big red butt.
The Deegan crystals. We should salvage as much as we can before the Umbarans claim them.
Alright, let's find these crystals. Oh boy. Quickly, quickly.
Here, this will help.
Why do I run so slow? There we go. Here's some crystals. Oh, we're still in combat. Oh shit. Alright. There's some more crystals over there. There's some right there. My nose is bugging me today. What the hell? Those are big pterodactyl buggy things. Anyway. 2... Anybody else want to negotiate? And that is 3 crystal canisters.
crystals!
Ooh, what'd you drop? Conquest comms. Nice. And 4 crystals. Oh, who did that?
Take a breath.
Are those stealthing creatures? Oh, what is this? Get out of here. No women and children too. I hate them. Alright. 1 more crystal. I think I see it over there. Is that what that is? Yep. Right near the spot where we need to go. Alright. Rolling through the jungle. Vixie and Mauler. Hey, big fella. Let's do this. What the hell? Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, keep trying to hit me. Can't interrupt it.
Here, this will help. Taunting you. You gotta turn your attention towards me. On that one.
Say I support this choice of route.
You're not afraid, are you?
It'd be ridiculous.
Should feel better now.
Yeah, no two ways around the birds.
Down with the Alliance!
What?
No getting around this. We'll need to find a way to blast through it.
Okay. I have found missile launchers. Continue following the traitor through the wreckage. Oh, I just ran right into that fire like an idiot. Was not paying attention.
We need to think about what we tell them.
Yeah. Where's the other ones? Here they are. Come on, gather round. Uh-oh. It was a youngling. Come on.
Look, Theron's done. We need to hurry.
Alrighty then. I don't need that flamethrower.
This isn't over, Theron.
No! This is just beginning.
No, I want to target that. Why are you not? No. Why can I not target the... There we go. That's close enough.
Should feel better now.
Still in combat. There's one over there. Okay. Take that. There we go. And that, as they say, is that. Okay.
Sure, of course. Have a look. Take it easy.
We recovered most of the Adegan crystals. Once we tap into their power, Iokath is as good as ours.
And Theron.
Word of his betrayal is spreading quickly. My agents are running damage control, but it will be weeks before we know how much harm he inflicted. Even with the truth out in the open, I can hardly believe Theron was the traitor.
He was a good ally and a better friend. I never saw this coming.
He played us both. But at least now we know our target. We should brace ourselves for Theron's next move.
Theron's father may be dead, but his mother's still alive. Find out what she knows.
I already have feelers digging into Satil's whereabouts. I'll begin the hunt at once.
Before you start, I want to send a message to Theron. Open a holo channel and prepare to broadcast it across the galaxy.
Clearing channels now. What message will you send the traitor?
This is the commander of the Eternal Alliance. I have a message for my old friend, Theron Shan. We've been through a lot together, Theron. In your honor, I'm dedicating 100 Eternal Fleet ships to the fight for peace.
Return to the Alliance, and these ships will be yours to command. We can end the cycle of war, but we have to work together. Come home, Theron.
I'm sorry. I can't.
So, you did as we asked. We had our doubts, but now we see your dedication to the cause. We've reached a decision. Theron Shan, welcome to the Order.
A traitor among the Chiss.
Good timing, Commander. It seems the right people saw your broadcast to Theron. I just approved a landing request from an unarmed shuttle from the Chiss Ascendancy. The envoy claims he has a lead on where Theron went.
An informant landing on our doorstep. You've outdone yourself.
It's not entirely my doing, but I'll let you thank me properly later if his information is good.
Ah.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander. Aristocrat Saganu of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force.
You said you have information on Theron.
Information that will benefit us both. Theron Shan is hiding on the Chiss world of Copero. He's receiving aid from Syndic Zenta of House Inrokini in exchange for Alliance secrets. With our help, you can catch them both unaware.
You would really turn against one of your own to help the Alliance?
After Zenta's actions, she's no longer welcome among the Chiss. Zenta violated ascendancy orders when she sheltered Theron, and now she's ignoring our communications. She's gone rogue. She has the backing of House Inrokini, so we can't capture Theron without igniting a political war. But if a strike team were to land and take care of the problem, the Ascendancy will look the other way.
Outsiders have never been allowed on Capero. You trust us that much?
I do have one stipulation. I'll send a representative along to keep the Ascendancy's best interests in mind.
Lieutenant Raina Temple of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force reporting. I've heard a lot about your tactics, Commander. I hope to prove a useful ally.
But you're human.
I look forward to working with you, Lieutenant.
Here's to a beneficial partnership.
If there are no objections, we should get a move on. We don't know how long the aristocrat's information will be valid.
Get ready to take off. Let's bring Theron home.
There we go. Alright. You know, when Lana says I can thank her properly later, it means we're going to be spelling her name backwards. Solo story. Ooh, 68. I'm getting up there. These flashpoints are helping with my technological advancements. Okay. Let's do this. This flashpoint is much easier with a stealth character. Just so you can avoid these people shouting the same thing over and over and over again every time you fight. Oh. Why are these? Did they not play test the helmet and the chest piece and the arms, for that matter, are all the same armor set from the cartel market? It's like they didn't even test it. It's doing this weird clipping shit at the neckline for some reason.
Took a nasty fall.
Commander, I must warn you.
It's like they didn't even test the appearance of it.
Zenta risked her status to adopt a powerful Force sensitive into her family. The Chiss consider Force users to be contaminated, impure. Without Zenta's support, Vals would be banished, or worse.
You know how to make me feel welcome.
I don't care about the bonuses. You
will regret your intrusion.
Don't let them escape.
Damn, he's got some more hit points than the last.
Don't let them escape.
Oh, come on now.
For House Inrokini! Eliminate the intruders!
You won't leave Capero alive!
Really? Is that what you do?
Eliminate the intruders!
Oh boy.
Eliminate the
Look at all
intruders!
these.
Eliminate the intruders!
You see what I mean about them shouting the same crap over and over again? Oh boy. Defensive cooldowns.
Eliminate the intruders! Eliminate the intruders! For House Inrokini! Eliminate the intruders! Don't let them escape!
Exhaustion zone. What the hell? What the hell's going on? What was that all about? That was weird. We got a dust storm coming in or something? That was weird. Anywho.
You'll pay for your interference!
Trespassers! Take them down! You won't leave Copero alive!
No, that didn't work out so well, did it? My healer took you out. Let's see here. Oh, fucking stealthers.
Trespassers! Take them down! You won't leave Copero alive! You won't leave Copero alive!
I can't tell who's shooting at me.
Trespassers! Take them down!
Someone over there. Oh, just die. Quit trying to nickel and dime your health. Okay.
Eliminate the intruders! For House in Rockini!
Trespassers! Take them down!
Eliminate the intruders! Eliminate the intruders! Eliminate the intruders! Eliminate the intruders! You'll pay for your interference! Eliminate the intruders!
What the heck? Oh, he's immune. Oh. I forgot about that. These guys get a little buff every once in a while where they don't take damage.
You'll pay for your interference!
I am strong!
Oh, he's still immune. What the hell? Impaired. Unsteady.
Ready to go, sir.
Yeah, I forgot about the strongs. They have that weird invulnerability buff that they get for a little bit.
My sensors are picking up communications relays nearby. Theron may be receiving outside
For
help.
House in Rockini!
And I can analyze the data.
For House in Rockini!
You will regret your intrusion!
Don't let them escape! For House in Rockini!
Trespassers! Take them down!
You'll pay for your interference! You'll pay for your interference!
Get that green icon. There we go. Reyna got him.
How did someone like you end up working with the Chiss?
I was an Imperial fugitive as a child.
Someone like
The Ascendancy
you.
kept me safe. All they asked in return was my dedication.
A fugitive? What did you do?
That's classified.
Give me that classified business.
Eliminate the intruders!
Destroy the outsiders!
Eliminate the intruders! For House in Rockini! For House in Rockini! Eliminate the intruders! For House in Rockini!
Took a nasty fall.
Eliminate the intruders!
Immune, immune, immune. Come on. There we go. Take that. What the? How dare you? A house of no kidding. Let's see. There we go. Man, these ads. Three, two, one. All right.
Citizens of Copero, authorities have the situation in hand. Do not interact with soldiers of House Inrokini. Please remain in your homes until further notice. We thank you for your cooperation.
Reeling from Chancellor Madon's resignation and the loss of Supreme Commander Jace Malcolm, the Republic has entered a state of political stagnation. Many speculate Sith Empress Asina will use this moment of weakness to push for the capture of the resource world known as Iokath. Radicals within the Senate urge Interim Chancellor Galena Rands to retaliate. The complicated nature of current elections has slowed any progress. Meanwhile, more than 24 Republic colonies have reported a raw materials crisis, halting the production of weapons and defense systems.
Shoot.
Eliminate the intruders!
Well, this is gonna be immune.
For House Inrokini! Don't let them escape!
Well, I had a quick little spike there and then nothing. Nobody talking, everybody just watching for a second and bailing. Silliness. Alright, here comes... I wonder if I can just stand my ground and tank and spank this dude. Because he's pretty fucking rough. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit, no. That is... wow. Oh, that's a heavy beam. That's a heavy beam. That hurts. Oh, shit. Still? Really? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh, come on now. His stuff doesn't affect him. Run, run, run! Come on. Oh shit, that hurt. That's a bit much. Let me get some health back there quick. Ascendancy Soldier's Boat. Nice.
I read Theron's dossier before arriving. It said he was one of your closest advisors.
Took a nasty fall.
Through a lot together.
Eliminate the intruders! Don't let them escape! Eliminate the intruders!
Really stunned again? Alright.
You'll pay for your interference!
What the heck am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, how? Did not want to die. Okay. Is there an easy way up there? I don't care about these slicing these computers. I just want to get up that way. So I think this is the way to go. We gotta kill this guy first, though.
My informants tell me Zenta's been gathering Alliance and Ascendancy secrets for some time.
If you slice House Inrokini's terminals, we can find out what they know.
No. Don't care about that. Man. 40 seconds till force push comes back. That is ridiculous. Okay, so is it up here? I believe so.
For House Inrokini!
Come on.
Get rid of this medic. And another 50-second cooldown underway.
You'll pay for your interference!
Oh, come on, man. Okay. There she is.
Don't let them out alive! I am strong! Feel the power of House Inrokini! Kill the intruders!
Where is it?
Kill the intruders! Don't let them out alive!
Can I? Oh, I can't.
Kill the intruders! Don't let them out alive! Feel the power of House Inrokini!
Why? Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
Kill the intruder! The Empire!
Oops, wrong button. That's okay. Where'd she go?
Feel the power of House Inrokini!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Don't let them out alive! Don't let them out alive! Kill the intruders!
Air circulator. Interesting. Surviving this summer. Hey, Stingy Tamale. So far, so good. I've got a semi-new house with a good AC unit, so yeah, I've been avoiding it for the most part. How about you? So hot where you're at?
I see you've met our traitor. Have you secured yours?
He's gone. It seems Theron Shan has betrayed us both. He wasn't seeking refuge on Capero. He was after the Chiss relic hidden here.
Does she mean the holomap?
I'm going to need an explanation.
Long ago, Chiss agents stole a holomap from the Sith Emperor, in case our deal with the Empire went sour. It shows the coordinates.
I've been stuck outside helping someone who just wrecked his room, driving on it after a total blowout of his tire. Oh! Yeah. More people need to know that the first thing you do when something like that happens is stop driving.
Once he had what he needed.
He threw on a spare, of course. No air. It too was leaking. That's always the case, man. Every single spare, like full size or donut, it doesn't matter. They always sit under or in the trunk of the car for way too long, and the air leaks out. People don't think to refill it when the season changes because the air pressure inside it changes.
Theron must have told you what he plans to do with the holomap.
I don't know the details, but my spies picked up enough to tell me we're all in danger. Commander, Shan has joined a group searching for a powerful...
Friend had some tires this size, 16 inches, was hard to come by. But of course, the rim was so messed up we couldn't fully seat it. Oh, man. Did you have to have it towed, or was it just wobbly at that point? I took it to an auto shop. They tried their best, but even sealant couldn't save it. Yeah. Yeah, once you mess those rims up, it gets pretty rough.
There it is.
And expensive at that.
In the galaxy.
Then our objective
Those
is
replacements
clear.
are very costly.
Yeah.
Been there
in my
before.
vision, Sean.
This truck
You
parked
will not
across the street
fail.
from my house, but he's stuck trying to get a tire. I guess he's waiting for a ride to get a new rim. Yeah, I have to look for that first, I think, so you can at least get a tire mountable on it. Ooh.
I hope you're right. For all our sakes.
Ooh-wee.
It seems we now have a mutual enemy. I've sent you the coordinates to Shan's location. If you hurry, you can stop him.
75 today, but long hair life makes it feel nothing like that. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. But 75 isn't bad. 75 is like perfect motorcycle weather. I think I'll check my phone right quick. Let's see what it's like outside right now out here. Yeah, it's 92 degrees in Fort Worth, Texas right now. So it's pretty steamy out there. I was like taking out some recycling and stuff this morning and checking out the flower bed, see what kind of work I got to do on it today later. And yeah, it was warm then, and that was before the heat even started kicking up. Now 2:30, 3 in the afternoon, like it is right now. It's going to start hitting that heat of the day. I think the high today is 93.
I'm no executioner. If you want Center's head, you'll have to claim it yourself.
The Chiss aren't the only ones she betrayed, Commander. The Syndic bought Alliance secrets. At the very least, her actions
With the
warrant
breeze is great.
imprisonment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 75 with the breeze. You can't ask for much more than that. That's a perfect day out here.
If Zenta lives,
Topic of moving came up last night. This kid active Navy in Chula Vista. He was looking at Claremont. Oh yeah.
Lana, we need a prisoner extraction. Take her back to Odessa.
Another friend talking about Texas, but he can't hang with the weather. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get kind of used to extremes, man. Like right now, it's going to be 93 this afternoon. Then, when winter rolls around, place turns into an ice cube.
Let's go. We're not letting Theron escape again.
It doesn't have like humidity up here in North Texas to exacerbate it, but it turns into this dry cold that it very rarely snows. Like it'll come down and then it freezes over solid, and the whole place turns into a skating rink. That's why everything shuts down. when it snows out here in Texas, because the roads and road sanding equipment, they're not really set up to handle all that. Get a good spot here where I can get all these guys. Well, why is that guy still aggroed on the healer? There we go. I think. There we go. Got him. He was eyeballing San Antonio, but he just doesn't want to deal with the weather, which is weird. He's from Buffalo, New York, and just got back from Sweden. He's been all over the place. San Antonio, it's not as humid as Houston down there. But the hill country does get somewhat humid. Gets a little sticky down there. Thanks to like the Guadalupe.
I underestimated him too. We all did.
Wampus. Where are you guys at? Yeah, he's an engineer. He travels a lot. He sends us pictures when he first went to Sweden. That's cool. I think that's where my youngest boyfriend is from. I think he's Swedish. He might be Swiss. I can't remember where he's from. But I wouldn't want to confuse the two. Apparently that's a massive insult. It was 1 a.m. It looked like 6:30. Oh, wow. One of those like Alaska-like situations, the whole land of the midnight sun kind of deal. Is that all of them? They would have to get sent out to South Korea for inspections. Yeah, South Korea's not too bad. Just don't go too far north. Alright.
Shith use these beasts to guard their valuable secrets and
this is
to
so
access
goofy.
them. You'll need to earn this one's trust in order to cross.
You sure about that? I could just duke it out with him.
I've seen this trial before, a test of logic. Be careful. A wrong move will spring one of Copero's many traps.
Yeah. Been there before. Let's see here. Get rid of these cats. And chunks. Come on, fellas. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, cool. Wow, they died faster than I thought. Alrighty, so we got two. That's got a device that needs to be implanted. It's up this hill. Come on, fellas, gather around. Hey, get off of her. Damn it. Ended up hitting an ability I didn't need to hit.
Come on.
Let's see here. Don't know if you checked out any of the games got in the Chrono Odyssey beta, or as I like to call it, Korean New World 2. Is that what it's like? I've seen a little bit about it. Not a whole lot. But I heard it's pretty awesome. Korean New World 2. I had heard some good things, speaking of New World, about that New World MMO, but I guess it's like dying. They kind of fucked up their market system or something.
Commander, this is a test of strategy.
Auction house or whatever they call it.
Lasers to safely pass, but the way forward is not always what you expect.
It's not a one-to-one ripoff, but it's blatantly obvious. New World boss fights like Dark Souls. Ooh, and it's like an MMO with like Souls-like boss encounters. I guess with multiple people, it wouldn't be so bad. I could go into great detail in New World. I was in closed alpha. Oh wow, cool. Like, if I remember correctly, like one of the things they were trying to be unique with New World was how their auction house system worked. Like it was all regional, and like if you wanted something that was being sold out of somewhere else, you had to ride for it. It was super janky. The foundation for potential was there, worth revisiting for the next meeting. Oh, okay. Very cool. Oh yeah, that whole thing with them with Chrono Odyssey, that was just a beta test weekend, wasn't it? It wasn't like a release or anything. I'll try to condense this down as I can if you want to know why New World is the way it is. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'd like to hear the tea on New World. I never tried it. I never got a chance to play it, but it looked interesting. I just never got around to it. Let's go with this one. And that, and a little of this. Oh, is he already down? Wow. We kill these too fast. The original concept was an MMO with a survival aspect to it. Okay. I was there. I was there, Aragorn. 3,000 years ago. You could build home bases in the open world. I did talk to a person, part of the QA team in the studio too, so I got more insight. Oh, that's cool. I was there 3,000 years ago. And the sealer failed then. Destroy it! Cast it into the fire! No. Okay, so that guy's still there. Did I just go the wrong way? I hope not. It. Here we go. So their idea was endgame was going to be PvP centered. Ooh. Players and company fighting for control of resources and land and community driven economy. Yeah, it was kind of like a feudal system, sort of, if you think about it. Like having to gather, like anyone in a certain region, you were basically part of a feudal clan, I guess. And the end game was having to... What the heck? Why'd they all vanish? Ninja vanish! But they couldn't come up with a solution to the ganking and balancing of the BE aspect. Yeah, it's really hard to balance those things. I guess. Were they in over their heads? They couldn't manage to balance it out? Alright, so I guess we go up here first. Maybe? I don't know, because I gotta get these. Yeah, give me them binocs. Wasn't I? Oh, I had something. There we go. Steam pipe. Fractures in the pipe due to exposure to extreme cold. Something else just... I heard it. Come on now. Oh. I had it for a second there. What the hell? Maybe I gotta get down there and look at it. When I was told by QA guy they bought the CryEngine renamed to Lumberyard. Head of the studio was some hot shot that's friends with Bezos and knows nothing of the industry. Oh no. Not a Nepo baby. Made all the devs do everything in-house while learning a new engine. It seems kind of ad hoc. Is that anything right there? No. Oh. No. Well, let's see if these two give me anything here. He was even pushing for the game to be about the colonists coming to America and fighting the natives. They had to hire a specialist to tell them that would be seen as insensitive. No doubt, man. Yeah, I don't think Genocide Simulator's a good idea. Flow is intact. Valve is in functioning order. Alright. How about this valve? Okay, same fractures in the pipe thing. This one says... fractures in the pipe due to extreme cold. So I guess this is the one that's good to go. Oh, goodness. Our war against the indigenous population is over. They are now in this southern part of the map where there's no crops. No good materials for building. Or anything good for commerce at all. But it's their land and their rules. You can go gamble down there. So the overall identity concept never got flushed out, and they were forced to meet a deadline. Thus, the new world, as you know, it is what it is. Unfinished mishmash, PvE, PvP, thrown in content, unpolished, and so forth. So since you know the original concept, that was the reason for the regional trade post and whatnot. Ah, gotcha. Why is it... Okay, I was going to say, it's not letting me in there. As long as that water was flowing. Now it is. Okay. Final boss battle here. Yeah, sounds a bit unfinished. They had to change direction at the last second.
Line, Theron.
Go! I'll hold them off!
No, you'll never win!
Victory isn't my fate, Theron. It's yours.
All right. Let's see if I can stand my ground and tank and spank this guy. Probably not with those damn tornadoes that spawn.
Come on.
Hello? Wait, is he taking damage? Okay.
You will not shake my conviction!
Shield back up. Ooh, heal me, Raina, heal me. Put up another defensive cooldown. Oh, come on now.
You will not shake my conviction!
Ooh, that hurt. Let's do a little of that.
He will prevail!
Whirlwinds. No, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop.
He will prevail! We will rise victorious!
Oh no. I gotta find him now.
I cannot fail him!
You'll be alright.
I cannot fail him!
No, where'd he go? There we go.
How did he slip away again?
Commander, I'm coming in for extraction. Let's get out of here.
Okay. So that's that. Oh, whoops. I missed a couple of messages trying to do that boss battle. Which is unfortunate. Because I really liked the fresh take on the dark fantasy that wasn't the typical style. Now seeing what the devs did in the time they had, I'm willing to give them a second chance with their new Lord of the Rings MMO if they learn from New World. If they bomb again, I think Amazon Studios is done. My only real concern is they'll be working off the Rings of Power world, because you know that was so widely liked. Yeah, no doubt. Oh man, it's based in that era? Ugh. All that's going to do is take players away from Lord of the Rings Online, go to that, and then they could jump right back. Alright, so here we are in this. Let's see. Let me see what I need to sell. Mats, Capera Wall Fountain, nice. Cast Greaves.
Sure, of course. Have a look.
Okay, those are going to get stored in my storage at some point. 3K in repairs. Not bad, not bad. I could be... I don't know what era, but given the show was Amazon, it has to be. I would think so too. Them trying to draw more attention to it, and try to keep it relevant. I can be wrong, but it would make sense to pair them. Yeah, I think they would, just to try to make it relevant, and they want to distance themselves from like the Peter Jackson movies. I would imagine that was their strategy. They've got to set it apart from Lord of the Rings Online, kind of like Star Wars: The Old Republic had to do with Star Wars Galaxies. It had to be its own entity that could stand on its own, instead of the comparisons. Galadriel with their superior warrior skills, who's not even supposed to be alive in the time frame, I think. Something like that. that are nowhere near where they have her in the series. At this rate, a political war among the Chiss is inevitable.
Sagano took a risk telling us about Theron. If we have any extra resources, send them his way.
I'll see it
Now
done.
they could go further
The
back
Ascendancy
and
will
we
be
face the
grateful. In any
Balrog
case,
army. Yeah.
I'd like to stay and continue working with the Alliance. I believe my connection to the Ascendancy could be valuable here.
Good. We'll need the extra hands to capture Theron and find this mysterious group he's allied with. We managed to recover fragments of the holomap
I
he
could
destroyed.
do that. That could be the
Personally
endgame
overseeing a
boss.
team of engineers to piece them back together. I assure you, Commander, no one sleeps until we discover where the traitor is headed.
On Umbara, Theron said he wanted to restore peace. Why would he be after a superweapon?
Another lie, perhaps. We can't trust anything he says. We're close to uncovering the next step in his plan. Then the real hunt
Now that
begins.
you go... saw that already. Oh, meanwhile, on Theron's ship. Your new world is better now. Feels more like it should have at launch, but still suffers no endgame content. Yeah. Oh, man.
I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn. Will this really work?
You have no need to worry.
It seems to be a lot of the problems with MMOs nowadays when they get launched. They don't have much in the name in the way of endgame content. Like you do this whole gameplay loop, and then that's what they expect you to do. That's your engagement with the game from then on. It's like it would be like if this game all they had at endgame was the heroic daily missions, and you're just doing those over and over again. Which it was like that for a while back in the day, but they still had operations and flashpoints and stuff you could do with groups.
In our search for the Order of Zildrog.
My guys picked up a weird signal from an abandoned
Live
Imperial
service is
listening
questionable
post on
these
one of their
days,
runs.
especially so many
Seems
shutting
it was
down
meant for the
servers.
Alliance.
Yeah.
When decrypted, the signal broadcasts one word, Zildrog. The same as the message we intercepted from Theron. Someone is trying to lead us to the Order. I know it.
It's going to be interesting to see, speaking of live service, it's going to be interesting to see how this year of prophecy thing plays out for Destiny 2. Like apparently, from what I was reading, while I was still playing a little bit ago, they're changing the way the armor works entirely. I'm not sure about weapon and weapon perks, but like the system's getting completely overhauled, which is supposed to basically refresh the grind for armor and stuff because you're going to need to get more. And the stats are allocated differently depending on the content you do to acquire it. So you're going to have to get like the top end gear, of course, you're going to have to do the top end game content, like the hardest raids and stuff like that, which, no thanks. Bungie lawsuit with D2, we all accused Activision, but it turns out it was Bungie all along. Correctamundo. Yeah, we found that one out the hard way. Yeah, they're free of Activision. No more greed. Greed intensifies.
If the message is linked to the one Theron sent, he could be using his place in the Order to help us.
I admit it's possible. But even if that were true, we have no way of knowing his real motive.
Who could have predicted that it was Activision holding them on a leash
Whatever data we can.
the entire
There's
time?
no telling what you'll find, so I'll come along to provide support. I'm ready when you are.
It's so jarring
Then
from
let's
their
get
long
moving.
history of success
Hilo,
with Halo.
ready to
I know,
shuttle.
it's just been such a weird... you can't call it a nosedive because now it's been so long, but this downward trajectory, this circling of the drain they've been doing for years now, it's just awful to watch. Especially with all the latest drama surrounding Marathon, with the art theft and all that stuff, and the lack of content in it and all that stuff. I was really hoping Marathon would have been something I could get into. Like, a lot of people complained about like the color washed graphics and stuff on it. I actually liked that palette. And I was really hoping it would be like the original Marathon from back in the day. Wait a minute, did I go in the wrong spot? I think I sure did. Who was that? That's a pub. Yeah, there's only one elevator here. I needed to go to the Alliance base exit. or operations exit or whatever it's called. Base entrance. That's what. I don't know which is worse, Concord or Marathon. Yeah. Well, Concord's already had its trial by fire, and they got burnt to a crisp. So, right now, well, Marathon's also halted indefinitely. So, I think that's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I think they're both cooked. Yeah, Concord. Well, I don't think this marathon that they were going to put out, it sounds a lot like it didn't have much in common with its namesake from the OG days at all. Wait a minute, I gotta see those XP boosts. I mean, are those bound? God damn it. Since they made it like, well, if you take away the elephant in the room with Concord compared to the other games of their genre, they didn't really stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, hell, just from the jump, like, from what I understand, like, Marathon, it being a extraction shooter that they're trying to make, I mean, it's already a few years past, you know, its Best Buy date. They've kind of missed that trend with everything being quagmired in development hell, and now they finally get a beta out, and apparently it's lacking a lot of content and stuff, and it's a little janky. Alright, so Anathema Conspiracy. Oh goodness, let's see, Anathema Conspiracy. It's not giving me a purple door or anything. Make sure my inventory's clean for the most part. Raina, do you like technology? No. Who likes technology? T7, do you like technology?
I'll go.
I thought Vet would, but she got a no reaction. There you go, buddy. I have yet to see a successful PvP extraction shooter. Only popular one is Tarkov, of course. And even then it's a niche game. Yeah, like, I think that's what happened with Bungie. They saw... They wanted to get in on that trend of the extraction shooter, and they tried to emulate Tarkov while using one of their already existing IPs, which is stupid. They should have kept it. They could have built on the Marathon lore like they did with Destiny, create something really original and good, and make it a single-player game. So no more live service, multiplayer crap. Just make a single-player shooter like Marathon was back in the day. And it would have been great, I think. I like the idea of the risk involved, but gameplay itself isn't fun. It's the same strategy. One group loots all the high-end stuff, camps extraction points, kill the lesser geared teams, repeat. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Scoop up as much as you can, and then camp the extraction points, wait for the other team to roll along, obliterate them, and take their stuff too. Yay! We win. I had an ad running, it looks like, but yeah, that does seem to be the pattern to it. Everyone I know playing Tarkov are loving the PvE side of it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. With the
automated self-destruct has been paused. Awaiting input.
Someone
yes.
is tampering with security to let us.
I remember
That
this
might not
mission.
last. We should hurry and find whatever information we can.
There's a dungeon crawler PvE extraction. I'm waiting for release. Huh. What's the name of that one? This dungeon crawler. Because then it's you and your team decision to risk it. Pressing on. Yeah. I'm not too big on Tarkov and the extraction shooters myself. I played too much DayZ and get that gear fear going. So
Today,
at least with DayZ, you could like get a base set up and then have like duplicates of all your gear set up there. So if something bad happens, you just go back to your base and then restore yourself, basically get all your extra gear back on. Expedition into Darkness. To check that out. I've been thinking about checking out Dune Awakening. I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm really enjoying my time in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I still got like a few other stories to do after I finish this one off. Like after I finish this little series here, and then I do Onslaught and Legacy of the Sith, we'll be switching to, I think I'm gonna do
He was reported missing 6 months ago. Beyond
Sith
that,
Inquisitor storyline and take the dark side approach to that.
So this was the Order's base of operations.
the original data was wiped, but the backup
But I'm going to
was
stick to the main story. I won't do the
Whoever
extra
led us here
content
knows
after
how
the
to
main
make
story
encrypted
ends
copies.
for the rest of the stories. Can't bring myself to buy the expansions and re-leveling. Oh, I lost Steam on Switch, but
There's only
I
one
did enjoy the
solution.
replay and
You must
finishing the
monitor
story
everyone.
finally. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was half the fun, was getting the whole legendary player status where you've
But the
completed all the
commander
storylines.
Give the order and I'll begin
Gotten
surveillance
picky
of
with spending my
everyone.
money.
Even
Yeah,
Farron and myself.
it's kind of getting to that
The only
point
way to flush
with
out
the
the
way
traitor.
the market is and the economy.
We spent weeks sweeping Odessen for bugs. And somehow they still had
You
eyes
got to
on
be a
us.
little bit
How
more
is that
choosy with
possible?
your games, especially when you got this whole controversy with Randy Pitchford and Borderlands 4 possibly costing $80. Or 90 or however much it was. With the buying it with the extras costs you more than 100.
You'll need my help.
But that's
No
been
one knows the Alliance
that's been a
better
thing
than
for a
one
long
knows.
time.
You expect me to trust you?
Like I got the big
After you
mega
helped the Outlander forge
pay
a
pig edition of
partnership with the
Cyberpunk
Empire?
2077. That was well over $100 bucks.
Doubled their support and cut ours in
Did
half.
that with this game, with
also
Star
led the
Wars.
commander into that trap on
This
Iokath.
and Galaxies.
hear
I
me
got the
out, so I
collector's
took matters
edition
into my
for
own
both of
hands.
those.
Look, you doubt my intentions. I get that. How can I convince you?
I believe it
I'm
Brian's
Bar.
buying Switch 2 and licensed.
The Iokath
Oh, that,
rascals.
don't get me started on
You
that
got
Switch
it.
2 nonsense with all the fucking legalese that Nintendo put into that garbage. That's why I'm not buying anything from Nintendo ever. I bought a Switch a while back, the Switch 1. That was the last Nintendo purchase I'll ever make. Not when they have that version where they can just disable your console, your own property. I can understand getting banned from individual games because you're acting like a clown on them or whatever, but disabling the whole console because you clowned around on one game, no sir. That's my property, not yours. I bought it. You don't get to just say it's still yours. They're trying to set the new industry standard. The fact that anyone spent $1 and it shows the market of foolish people. Yeah, a lot of them they don't know about that stuff. They didn't read any of the fine print. They just see the name Nintendo. Oh, I gotta get this for my kids, or they'll never leave me alone about it. And instead of actually parenting them, I have to capitulate to their every whim.
For their crimes. The Alliance will fall. But I need your help, Chilanese.
You shall have it.
Yeah. Yeah, no more Nintendo. That's a no-tendo for me, dog.
And Ozal, you helped the Outlander take the throne in the first place.
You saw Valen's tyranny with your own eyes. Can you blame me for using any means necessary to overthrow her?
You put another tyrant in her place.
An error in judgment, I'll admit. But I'm here to correct my little mistake. The commander needs to be eliminated. I've suffered
Indozal.
enough in. Let's put an end to it. For
I was
Zakuul.
never a
For
tyrant.
the cool.
I made the decision to be an emperor, sure. But I've made nothing but light-side decisions since then. Okay, Endo, you just sealed your doom.
I think I finally found it. After combing through all the data we took from Iokath, there was a string of numbers repeated over and over. When I decrypted them, the string spelled a word. Zildrog. I thought it was just a legend, but the dragon god of Zakul is real. And it's a super weapon, capable of consuming entire civilizations. I don't know how to wake Zildrog or how to control it, but I'm one step closer. It's finally here. My chance to destroy the Alliance and avenge my people. But I can't do it alone.
There's another machine god.
I think the next-gen consoles are going to be the last versions of consoles as we know it.
Odessa
Probably. I think Xbox themselves are going to try to pivot away from that, focus more on Game Pass. Talks of virtual consoles. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Yeah, they're probably trying to get like the cloud gaming infrastructure to improve and all that. Because I think Google Stadia had something going for them, but I just don't think the infrastructure was there to support it. Because they're losing money on consoles to manufacture, which essentially are just affordable gaming rigs. Yeah, basically.
Clumsy attempts to cover your trail.
I mean, that chip shortage and everything that happened kind of shone a light on that.
And where to find it.
Now the perks are the games are made to fit the hardware where PC, your SOL if you can't keep up. Yeah, upgrading is expensive. On PC, I know that much.
I've attained knowledge an organic like yourself cannot comprehend. If you provide the right people, I can help you control Zildrog.
What do you want in return?
My sisters are shackled to the throne. I still feel them calling to me.
You want them free?
5K for a graphics card.
I want them destroyed.
Yeah, it's not too far off. Ooh, it's only 5,000. Yeah.
I remain vulnerable to outside control.
Low price.
Zildrog is the key to my freedom.
A small personal loan, and it's all yours.
Enslaved again.
Odessen isn't the only target. They're after the entire Alliance, everything we built.
We haven't lost yet. We need to find the Order and stop them from awakening Zildrog.
My scans show there's still one more active terminal. Let's hurry.
Let's hurry.
Code recognized. Self-destruct will reactivate in 90 seconds.
That's our cue to pick up the pace.
Pick up the best. Pick up the pace.
Strange. New data was entered into this console just before we arrived.
What does it say?
It's a set of coordinates on Nathema. There's a message. They've found it. Hurry. Wait. I recognize this encryption method. We developed it together years ago on Rishi. Only 2 people know how to decrypt it. Me and Theron.
I never stop believing in Theron. This proves he's still on our side.
Commander, I know you want to trust him, but...
Uh-oh.
Self-destruct reactivated. All personnel advised to evacuate immediately.
We'll discuss it later. Let's get out of here, before the whole station blows.
Zoinks, let's get out of here.
It's on you now, Commander.
You destroyed the data?
Didn't leave a trace.
Oh no, the Gemini droid. No, I don't think she's trying to set up Theron. I think Theron's infiltrating that group. They're trying to wake up Zildrog, which is one of the giant world-killing droids. And Gemini wants to locate it and use it to empower her to free the Eternal Fleet. She's saying, I can hear the other Gemini droids enslaved to the Eternal Throne. They're calling out to me. I think she just wants to continue the Iokath programming and wipe out organics.
I received word from my team. They've repaired the holomap from Capero. The data confirmed the Order's objective is Nathema. I can't believe it, but Theron's information was good. What's more, the coordinates we received from Theron pointed to a specific location on Nathema. It may be Zildrog's location, but we can't know for sure.
I don't know what Theron has up his sleeve, and I don't need to. I'm choosing to trust him.
It doesn't matter if we trust him or not. If we want to stop the Order, we need to act quickly. In any case, I'm coming with you to face those traitors. I won't let them take you from me.
I dare them to try.
Commander, there's something I need to say. Not so long ago, you placed your faith in me, in spite of my past. I was your enemy from the start, but Theron was your friend. He stood by your side through the worst of my attacks. Regardless of his intentions now, when the time comes, consider the same mercy you showed me.
I know Lana has her doubts, but I never stopped believing in him. He's still on our side. I can feel it.
I know better than anyone to trust your judgment.
Feel it.
Now go.
Feel it.
Save the Alliance.
Is that the guy from the trailer? Yeah, that's Arkin, the guy who took over as the Emperor after he took down Valkorion, the old guy.
Valkorion had so much left to accomplish.
If he had,
he was the big bad in Knights of the Fallen Empire.
Until your alliance
and I beat him
it.
and spared him and recruited him for my alliance.
Then don't forget your place.
We've arrived. It calls out to us. It has slept for centuries, but knows the time to feed is approaching. Zildrog.
Call the others. We'll begin soon.
Meanwhile, Anathema. Guess it's just dumping us right into the flashpoint. Okie dokie.
According to reports, the Force has returned to Nathema since Valkorion's death. The process has left the planet unstable and violent, so we'll need to be cautious.
I've got the fleet rallied over Odessa in case we need to mobilize. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so before I get this flashpoint started in earnest, I've got to refill my water. I will be right back. Just a quick little AFK. another ad is running. Dang it. Iokath, he is back. Jack's back. Let's see. Oh man, my stem already wore off. Do I have another? I do not. Alright. Gonna have to find one. Which I think the repair droid sells some. I'll worry about that later. Let's get this going. This is one of the hardest FPs. Even the solo story version. What's going on this Saturday afternoon? Well, you're kind of looking at it. This is a flashpoint. What's it called? Anathema Conspiracy. So, we're just rocking right along on this post-Knights storyline here. Slowly inching our way towards Onslaught and Legacy of the Sith. Downside of being a tank and a non-stealth character, I've got to slog through every one of these trash mob fights. I can't just sneak past them. Need a certain gear level to do this later content. Yeah, it helps to be around level 80, and as far as your gear goes, just basically what the missions supply. I don't think I'm super geared out with this character because I haven't done a lot of group content with it, just strictly single player stream stuff. So yeah, like my gear level's below 300. Like this is, and that's nothing. I mean, it should be 324 really minimum is what I should be rocking, but I haven't even done that, and it's still enough. So this 282 is doing okay. But, it's not terrible. Move here and throw you off. The main thing I gotta watch out for on this, though, in terms of what can kill me or whatnot, is the mechanics. And most of that's related to the final boss. Most of the stuff leading into it is tank and spank. It's no big deal. But the last boss has some trickiness to it. Like, it has like these tethers, and if you get too far from your group members, you'll die almost immediately. That can be a bit of a nuisance, especially if you're not doing this in the solo story. If you're actually like in group finder mode, where you're doing this with multiple players, oh, that can be a pain in the ass. I was in a group finder the other day with my DPS scoundrel. And we got this flashpoint. We got to that last boss with the tether, and everyone started running away from him and getting too far away, and so it melted the rest of the team. and then it somehow spawned my healing pet, and I solo clutched the rest of the last boss. Was tanking it with a fucking scoundrel. It took a while though. He had a lot of hit points, even with me being DPS spec. What the heck? Why can't I hit him? But I've got some pretty good gear on that scoundrel though, because I've been playing that like off stream, doing group content and getting good shit. Like he's got like these artifact level implants that keep him healed up, increase his mobility, stuff like that. Okay, this is gonna be the first boss, I think. There he is.
Hardly recognize him. It's amazing to see what in such a short time.
Yeah. You think you're funny? Huh? Even after all this time. I'm not a pro. I just got real lucky. They in the boss encounters, they put in these things on veteran mode that that heal the shit out of you. So if it gets a little too hairy, you just run to one of those. And they changed the way they worked. Or they had them early on. I think, when did they implement those? I think it was Shadow of Revan, which was a long time ago. They implemented them, but you have to run up and right-click on them to get them to work. And then they changed the mechanics of how they work to where now you just run over it. You just run through it. And it goes off automatically. So that's the way it is in this flashpoint because it was added later. And
where are we?
And so if it got too hairy, I'd just dash over to one of those. This scoundrel gets an ability called Scamper, where they do this really long somersault kind of roll. And so I would just somersault into one of those things and heal myself right back up. They typically have 4 of them. And they respawn after you use them. So it kind of makes it easy mode. It was really easy to solo because I didn't have to worry about the tether mechanic anymore at all. Because I was using Iokath Spar on healer mode, who is a melee character. So she was right there up in it too the whole time. So anytime we got tethered, it didn't affect us at all.
They said I was crazy to trust you, but I knew you'd come back.
I don't know how I could deserve your trust. I have a lot of explaining to do. I heard rumors about
you got some explaining to do.
My old underworld contacts. It took me months to even find them, and the whole time, they were watching us. By the time I learned the truth about Zildrog, it was almost too late. They learned too much.
So Zildrog is basically a giant droid that kills planets. Organic beings on planets. It's not like a Death Star. Oh my god, I need water. Sun's starting. It's into the house and I'm getting warm. I know the feeling. That's why I had to go refill mine, man. Nothing like old home with... Ooh. Yeah, long time ago. Shoot, this was like 2007. I was living in a trailer, so I know the no insulation business.
I knew you were strong enough. I had faith in you.
So you infiltrated the Order and learned their plans. What are we up against?
They found Zildrog in one of the Emperor's vaults. Looks like Valkorion kept it on ice as a failsafe. The Order has nearly finished their final preparations. Once they activate Zildrog, it's the end of the Alliance.
It's the end of the Alliance as we know it. And I feel fine.
I see them. The Alliance has arrived.
Already? How did they find us so quickly?
Theron Shan is among them. I warned you about him.
That deceitful scum. We'll have to begin ahead of schedule. Make sure the others are ready. Our new ally will take care of the Outlander.
You ain't taking
I
care of
stalled them
shit,
with false
buddy.
data for as long as I could, but we don't have
I'm
much
the
time.
new Sith
If we
Emperor.
act now, we could stop the order before they
Forget
activate
Darth
SWTOR.
Asina.
I set up blind spots so we can get through the vault mostly undetected.
We're supposed to trust you after what you've put us through. How do we know you're not leading us straight into the Order's hands?
I know you don't believe him, Lana, but I do. The least you can do is trust my judgment.
I apologize. You know I'll follow you, whatever you decide.
Come on. We need to get moving.
Yeah. Do as I say, woman. Later on, me and Lana are going to be spelling her name backwards, if you know what I mean. Why am I getting hurt, Lana? What are you doing? What was that noise? All right.
Stars. Look at that.
Just don't look down. I know how you are with heights.
I don't need your concern, Theron.
Why so cunty? Shouldn't there be two of them? Oh, he's over there. Damn it, get over here. You motherfucker. Where'd he go? Where'd the other one go? Did they kill him already? Yeah, I'm out of combat. It's like, I see the blue thing on it. Okay. He died. Alright. I'm not interested in the bonus, so I'm not going to grab that chest. There's like 7 of those fucking things, and I don't know where they all are. Ugh, coming up on the next boss. See, that little thing right there is what I'm talking about with the heal dealies. You just run over that, and, yeah. Anyway, let's get this guy going here. I think I'm supposed to stand in those green areas. Oh, asshole. Let's pull him back here. Hey, get back over here. Wow. Outrageous exhaust. Go. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. Get back over here. Quit running away from me. Oh, come on. Why isn't that thing working? Do I need to actually hit this thing? Ah, that's why. I thought it set off automatically after he did the rock throw. I guess not. Okay. I don't know why that second follow-up attack wasn't working, but I'll just live with it. Oh shit, he's doing his thing. Found it to be cheaper running Windows AC and fans and cooling the whole... Yeah. Yeah, using window units with ceiling fans is cheaper. There you go. Push me over here. Get close. Oh, oh, Lana, help me. Lana, help me. There we go. Ain't so bad, are you? Ain't so bad. Sure. Yeah. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, Zildrog bracers. Fuck yeah. And a dead tree for my base that I never go to or decorate.
Modern tech. I assume it belongs to the Order.
Took nearly their entire base with them when they left. Had me destroy what remained.
I wonder if you let that dude's son live.
Lana, I know I'm not
Knights of the
good side.
Fallen Empire.
You should have told me your plans.
What's
We were
this?
supposed to be a team,
Ooh,
Theron.
ooh, new pants. A 320, no doubt. There we go.
That's not...
We can discuss this later. Focus on the mission.
Hell yeah. Some tech frags. Fuck yeah. Alright, you need to go up there. You can go over here. And we got this little bad boy. Boop. Alright, everything in tip-top shape. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Over here, guys. Alright, enough of that healing nonsense. You gotta go bye-bye. There you go. Can I? No, not close enough. Come on up here, fellas. Come on. Come on, fellas. Gather around. I'm the new fool in town. And my sound's laid down by the underground. Okay. Damn. This way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that everyone? Okay. Got them all. Get inside here ASAP. Try not to get thrown off. I figured somebody would catch that. Oh, a bunch of old bastards in here. Hit that direct damage debuff. Oh, thanks, Lana. Okay. Grab that for me, would you, Lana? Thank you. Someone's screaming. That's those guys over there. I'll try and deal with him pretty quick. Oh, we got that guy too. Great. Okay. Reach the temple.
What was that?
They started the ritual. We're running out of time.
Is there something up there? I've never actually checked. I think one of the treasure chests might be up this way. I thought you needed archaeology to open it. Oh well. Doesn't look like much up there, so I'm not going to fully explore it or anything. I got a final boss to kill here. Hopefully Lana and Theron will take care of the trash mobs. I'll take care of this lieutenant and then move on to the boss. And there. Ooh, Lana's getting messed up. Okay. Alright, we can't have that. Come on now. Healing. There it goes. Got my character spec to where if I taunt them, any of my direct damage hits heal me for like 1% of my max health. My health bar just was not moving, even though I hit the taunt and started laying into him. Nothing happened. Oh, do not like this boss.
Commander, you've done well for yourself since we last spoke. A shame you stepped on the corpses of your mentors to get there. When you killed Darth Barris, I labeled you a threat, but then you cut down our master himself. The man who named you his wrath and gave you power. You are a menace to the Empire and a danger to us all. You must be exterminated.
You fear I'll come for you next, so you hide behind the Order's skirts. You're a coward.
Think what you will, but my actions serve the Empire. Enough talk. I've provided a distraction.
One word to Darth Asina and you are done, buddy.
We'll be ready.
The trash talk amongst it, that's right. Oh, quit that. I'm not going to let you hit me at range. Look at him running. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. None of that. None of that, my good friend. Oh, no, 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 no. He like he does that knockback, but it's just still close enough to where I can't do a force jump on him. That's crazy. No. Who's been attacking this probe? Oh, I did not mean that on target. Weird. Alright. Come on, let me go. Man, I could not get that jump off in time. 3 hours later. Hanging tree. I don't think I want to know what's hanging from that tree. Wrong button. Okay, don't heal me. I'll heal myself. Ooh, I don't like this part. This part's treacherous. There are enemies that like to knock back. That'll send me flying right off this bridge. Don't tell me. Lana, the hell are you doing? Trying to get yourself hurt. Usually what you can do on here, on this part, is, oh boy. But I gotta unbind that. Oh, you bastard. Stun you a little bit there. And a little knockback. And you did. And we got one left. Done. Oh, I got. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop on my game, catch you next time. Alright, Stingy Tamale, thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by, man. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. And no, that's not an acronym. I will genuinely see you next time. Oh, you're choking me. You like to choke. Oh, now I'm going crazy. No more of that. I am gonna choke you back. You're choking me. Okay, y'all need to knock that off. And I need to get off this narrow bridge. Come on, follow me, fellas. Alright. Let's see. I had, yeah. That's the first leg. Oh, there's one of those chests. Oh my god.
A tremendous amount of dark energy ahead.
Sildrog's waking up from his nap.
Okay, he's down. Alright, we're done with that. Alright, we got this little area. Let's see, we go this way. Hey, you fellas. Come on, everybody hop in, do something. What do we have here? Oh, Operation Catalyst.
This is it. Zildrog is just up ahead. Get ready for a fight.
It's time for the final battle. 2 final battles. Gemini.
What is this?
What are those?
You! Pew! Been wanting to do that for ages.
Organics fight so hard for their survival. But you are too late. The thrones have been filled. Zildrog is summoned.
All these 2-time and backstabbing. See you next Tuesdays. They gotta go.
First, he will destroy the shackles that kept me enslaved to your kind. Then he'll obliterate your pathetic alliance as a reward to Atreus for playing his part.
That machine can wipe out an entire planet without a weapon. I'm calling your bluff.
What stands before us is only Zildrog's mind. I'll show you how little you understand. The time has finally come. Zildrog awakens.
Not since I consumed this planet have I felt such hunger. Give me a target. Let me feed.
Let me feed.
Execute formation 2.
Feed me, Simo. Feed me all night long. No.
It is done.
What was that?
Commander, things okay over there? Because they're definitely not okay here.
Well, that's on Odessa. Oh, shit. I like how they just fiat that, despite the fact that, like, Koth put in countermeasure after countermeasure after countermeasure to keep that from happening, from the ship getting taken over. And then this Zildrog guy just kind of hand waves and nope, no. Taking over. It's because at the end of Knights of the Eternal Throne, you were basically the most powerful force in the galaxy. You were stronger than the Republic and the Empire put together, even, because you had this fleet and the gravestone. So they had to have a way to strip you of that power to continue forward into future expansions. And here it is. Zildrog takes over the gravestone and annihilates your own fleet with it. And there's nothing you can do to stop him until after the fact. It makes sense on a certain level, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah.
All this time, Zildrog was... How is this happening?
Stand your ground. Everyone die.
Hilo, get everyone off of Destin. Launch as many shuttles as you can.
That's a tall order.
They reset Kratos to 0 every game. Yeah. I don't have much knowledge of the God of War games. I've just seen like some of the cutscenes on YouTube. Especially the one where he's like fighting Thor. Well, their version of Thor, who looks more like the Cheese Whiz version of MCU Thor.
Your destruction is next.
Oh, I gotta take care of these ads.
Your attempts to survive are pointless.
Oh boy. Oh no 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 no. Please don't hit. Okay.
Your attempts to survive are pointless.
Oh, don't step in the beam.
Your attempts to survive are pointless. Accept your demise.
There we go. Now you're mine.
Accept your demise.
No, I don't think I will. Where'd she go? Oh, this is where she summons the ads.
I will not be defeated so easily. I will use this power to destroy you.
That's one. See you next Tuesday down.
I will not be defeated so easily.
These beats are so fresh. Snap. That's 2. See you next Tuesdays down.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Avoid stuff. Hell. Yeah. There are some things I know if I'm not gonna play something, I'll be a spoilery motherfucker. I'll go on YouTube. There's a channel on YouTube called Gamer's Little Playground, and it just does all the cutscenes of video games. Like just plays their story basically like a movie. And I'll go online and watch that. Yeah. Or I'll do it on a game that I have played before, like say Mass Effect. Oh, I hit the wrong one first. Here, you can just take a hike like that. There you go. not using that for anything else, really.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Oh, hi. What was that all about? Ooh. See, here's the little thing, how this works. Boop. And that comes down and heals me. Wow. Theron and Lana just obliterated her while I was dealing with ads. I want to play Alpha Protocol on stream someday. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have it installed right now, but it's in my library thanks to you. Gemini 16. Oh, a stronghold decoration. Hell yeah. I can put her in there.
We need to shut Zildrog down before it has the chance to attack again. The tech involved shouldn't be too different from Tithe, so I think I can slice into it.
Baron, no!
I think you would really enjoy it. Oof. Oh, you motherfucker.
I sacrificed too much to let you ruin my last chance at vengeance. Zildrog will destroy Odessa.
Moron,
You'll
Atreus.
finally know how it feels
You think you're
to
gonna
lose
kill
everything.
a descendant of Revan that easily?
I'll tear you apart for what you did to Theron.
There's the true Alliance commander. It's time to end this. Zildrog, lend me your power!
Sure, but remember this is a loan. I'll need it back.
Consume our enemies, servants of the dragon.
Kneel before the dragon of Zakul. Oh, he thinks his Q-tip scares me.
I won't let you escape punishment! The Alliance will fall!
Yeah, hit me with that surgeon strike, bitch. Go ahead and hurt yourself with it. Oh boy. No, no, no. Can't get too far away from Lana or we'll melt.
Lend me your power!
Oh, buddy. That ain't gonna work. Oh, I gotta kill this though. Come on, Lana. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta remember, I gotta kill those ads.
Everything is your fault! The Alliance will fall!
You only prolong the inevitable.
Is there another thing of Zildrog here? Come on, Lana.
The Alliance will fall!
Quit that. Ah, you feel that, pal?
Everything is your fault!
Oh, see the ads.
I won't let you escape punishment!
See your health bar? That's me escaping. Hopefully I'll have enough DPS to take care of this guy at the end, though. Like, after this guy goes down, I gotta kill this machine behind me. It has a health bar, and I only get like 60 seconds to kill it. And if I don't, it's a party wipe. Alright, I gotta get up there. No, come on, get up there. No. Lana, come on, man. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're gonna get it. Ah, get up there. Nope. Ha 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 ha. I overcame the party wipe mechanic. I used invincible. So he blew up and would normally wipe me, but it didn't. Wipe me, mommy. Alright. Oh, ah! Nighty night, Zildrog.
No!
Ooh. What the hell? I'm vice gripping his temples to make him stay awake.
It looks like you've won again, Outlander. Like you always do.
I believe I told you I was going to tear you apart for what you did to Theron.
Waiting for? Strike the final blow. Be the hero yet again.
Death it is.
Destroyed my fleet, attacked my people, and endangered the galaxy. For your crimes, I sentence you to death.
Get it over with.
As you wish.
We don't have much time. Unless we get Theron to Odesson, he won't make it.
Call a shuttle. We're taking Theron home.
Sometimes you just gotta make those dark side choices. It's the grease that keeps the wheels moving in the galaxy. Vai Victus!
No Alliance casualties, minimal damage to Odesson, and we stopped an ancient machine from destroying half the galaxy. I'd say that's a win.
Yeah, but I lost all my awesome power, so now I can't threaten the Empire and Republic.
Their apologies. But the fact remains, the fleet and the gravestone, our two strongest weapons, are gone. The future of the Alliance is uncertain. What happened on Nathema is proof that we need change.
We just gotta get us some Zildrogs. The Alliance is finished. We're done. It's over. We still have power.
Odessen was nearly destroyed because of the Alliance. It's better.
So the Alliance still exists, but
Bad, would it? After this,
you get a choice
I imagine
later
the
to pivot.
Empire and Republic will double down on their war efforts. We may need to consider who we'll support when
See,
the time comes.
that's what Lana's getting into. She's like, we're not quite the powerhouse we used to be, so we gotta kind of actually extend an olive branch to one side or the other, and determine our path forward so that we don't get completely squashed for being in between. Because riding the fence could bite us in the ass. But even though my Sith is light side, he's still a loyalist to the Empire.
It's time we get you back to the Empire, Lana.
Only
So
if I never have to set foot on Dron.
We're gonna reach out to them
I must admit,
and
I
stay
like
with
the idea
them.
of us just being. Seeing you risk your life time and time again, sometimes it was more than I could bear. I knew it was for the good of the galaxy.
Look at her.
After this, everything is different. The galaxy is different. Perhaps now we can...
Spell your name backwards?
Settle down and spend the rest of our days in married bliss.
What do you... Are you serious?
If I were, what would you say?
You need to ask me properly.
Lana Beniko, will you marry me?
No, you idiot. Now stand up. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh. You're Sith. What are you thinking?
This is no expected.
It's so awkward without music.
It would be nice to take a break from ruling the galaxy.
Well, I've already finished with Theron. You can tell by how he's walking.
It's been a while since I was last in this room. It's good to be back. Look, I know I put you through hell. I was reckless and stupid, and it almost cost us everything. I probably don't deserve the trust you showed me.
Male holiness intensifies.
And
we live life here the Roman way.
I'll work hard to earn a place.
Do you like gladiator movies, Theron?
So, what do you say? Are we still a team?
You risked your life for us. There's always a place for you here.
I don't know what I would have done if you'd said no. I have a lot of making up to do, but I'm here to stay, no matter what.
As am I. The Alliance may change, but we're not going anywhere. Everything is different now. But whatever the future holds for us, the three of us will face it. Together.
That's right.
Here, this will help.
Flashpoint Anathema Conspiracy's done. Alright. We're up to 68 technological advancements. This little quest right here, technological advancements, that's a quest I have that starts on the fleet, and it's basically how you unlock modifications to weapons and armor. Like there's two different types of what, like you can pick up this stuff that has its base stats already, or in my collections, like this is stuff you buy in the cartel market, or just like. You can get like this, like these sets of armor or whatever. This is adaptive stuff. It's got slots open, armoring mod and enhancement. You put mods in those that have the stats for that equipment. So that's the two different types of gear you can get. And this unlocks basically level 80 mods to stick in that stuff. Or actually... That's not that quest. That's for another guy. But this unlocks level 80 implants and stuff, which have like the end game stats or whatever. And it's a way you can get to unlock artifact level mods, which is a separate quest from a guy. But you got to disassemble a piece of equipment that has those that's that item level and that quality level. And then it unlocks the mods for that stuff. So, let's see. Do I have that? Okay, so I may have already unlocked it. I'm not sure. Probably not, since my equipment level is so low. So I gotta go to fleet. I'll do that right now. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is the Imperial fleet. We'll try to ignore chat on there. Go to whispers. There we go. Nobody wins reading general chat on fleet. It's a complete shit show. I'd rather not something that they're saying on my screen get me banned off of Twitch. Alright, so there's a week-long or 2-week-long event going on right now. That's this thing right here. It's some kind of swoop racing thing that I'm completely uninterested in. Let's see, we need to go to supplies, I believe. Surprise! See, and they stick these at the end of every deal so you can pick it up. Like they're trying to shove the event down your throat. Okay, so this is where you get your basic gear from. These vendors right here, like you buy, you go here, like I haven't done a whole lot of flashpoints, but I always start with the blue here. They're a bit more expensive, and they got better stats, and that way you can get the similar things from other flashpoints and stuff that you do. And then once you get the gear, you look at this vendor, and it doesn't have any items because I haven't bought anything off of there, but it'll have a list of the equipment you have on you that you can upgrade through them. And it starts off.
Anything you like?
It starts off at 324, and you use that vendor to get it to a max of 340. And then you can come over to this guy, these two dudes over here. I'll pick up their quest if it's available. Here we go. These guys right here, these Rhodians. You talk to them. I didn't need glasses when we escaped that Corsac prison. I certainly don't need glasses now. You know, you get a lot more work done if you weren't so stubborn about your eyesight. What are you two doing back here? Who are you? I'm Hyde, he's Zeke. Our names will be all over the fleet soon, so you should learn them while you can. We're the next big thing in gear modifications. Don't we need to be a thing before we can be the next big thing? No, because then you would already be a thing. You can't be the next big thing if you're already a thing or a big thing. That's like new and improved. No, it's either new or it's improved. You two, what are you two doing back here? That depends. You have any gear, the more impressive the better. Hold on, slow down, Hyde. Oops, I missed a line. I skipped over it. As soon as we have the necessary materials, that is. So basically, what they're saying is you get this, you take a quest to break down a piece of gear. Once you break it down, you give it to them, and then the inventory for that level mods opens up. We specialize in breaking things down and rebuilding them, specifically your gear. I can see you have some pretty powerful stuff there. What if it could be different? Little, yellow, different. Different is why I'm here. Let's get down to business. A reasonable fee. I don't think we should charge for this. Think of the publicity we receive from such an exceptional client. Details, Zeke. Let's see. I want you to make some modifications for me. Excellent. Order chop up. That's not how this works, Hyde. I just need you to break down a piece of gear and give the parts to me. Once that's done, I can recreate equally powerful modifications. Something blah, blah, blah. Not really. So, I just skip right to 340. And prototype is blue. Artifact, I think, is purple. So, I'm going to start off with blue, because that's going to be the first thing I can break down. Certainly, we'll be ready. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to try and take the quest for artifact as well. So I'm going to skip through the spacebar through this stuff. Let's get down to business. Yada, yada. I want you to make the modifications. Yeah. Okay, so, I guess I can't get the 340 artifact until I complete the 340 prototype. That's fine. So then you get your gear over here at the vendors, and then you begin the long process of leveling it up. What I usually do is I'll get whatever basic stuff I can.
Your money's always good here.
And then when something similar drops, but I can't use it, that fits the bill. It's like a flashpoint gear that's, 324 or whatever. And then I'll bring it back here, and I'll just upgrade that piece until I can get it to 340, break it down, and open up the mods. And then I just buy all the mods, even though they are quite expensive. So we're going to look down here at the blues. Let me look at my gear here right quick. Let's see if the lowest... I'll bring the lowest one up all the way I can. 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320. Jesus Christ. Everything's 320. We got a 210. The earpiece. That's the droid that I'm working... That's what that quest was for the technological advancement. Implants and... Has the earpiece. Relics 224, 200. There we go. Let's get a relic going. I want... Shrouded Crusader. No, reactive warding. That's one of my favorites. I like the ones that just go off on their own, so that I don't have to worry about activating it as an ability. Okay, so we're going to get reactive warding. And that's all we're going to get right now, because I just cleaned myself out. All right, and where are you? There we go. And can I break that down? Yep. And that's cosmetic. That's cosmetic. Finally got the chest piece for that. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that can go away. And let's open this up. I don't need that. And let's get Theron back and get him dressed back up, because he's going to be back in his default outfit, I think. Yep. Companion. And... Well, that's not it. That's it. There we go. And then all of Theron's old stuff will get broken down. All right. Now, let's see. What is this? Vin Atreus. Decoration grant failed at max ownable. I've done that flashpoint too many times, it seems. What do these boots look like? I can spawn those anytime.
See anything you like?
See, okay, now if I go to the upgrade vendor,
your money's always good here.
If I have 170 more Flashpoint 1 stabilizers, I can upgrade it. And each time you upgrade it goes up by 2 points. So it'd go from 324 to 326. So you basically do that to 340. And hopefully there's a chance I do a Flashpoint in the future. I'll get another blue item that's 324. And that's the one I need to focus on upgrading. And then once I get it to 340, break it down, come back over here, and then I turn it into this guy Hyde, and then this guy Zeke, his inventory will show level 80 blue mods. And then I can just put on some adaptive gear and fill it all up with that at 340, and I can skip the long, painful process of upgrading every single piece of my gear through this vendor over here. And then after I do that, I pick up the 340 artifact quest. And then at that point, I think I have to bite the bullet and actually start doing operations. Which are raids. It's the SWTOR version of raids. Because that's when it has purple gear that can drop. And then you repeat the process to get it broken down. Then you've got 340 artifact mods. And then you begin the long, painful process of getting up to 344, I think is the max. So the grind is alive and well in SWTOR. Okay, and let's put that in there for safekeeping. Oh, we got an ad running. You don't have to worry about that, Apo. Let's see. Is Theron back on the Republic train? Still no reaction from him, so I'm going to bring up T7 and give that gift to him. I'm sure you will, Theron. Alright. Large influence gain from T7. A whopping 300. Okay. Whatever.
Could use the company.
And where's my legacy vault? Gets my Jawa scrap. And that's bound, so I'm going to throw that in my vault. And this will open back up at weekly reset on Tuesday. Okay. Oh, let me see if I need to repair anything.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Oh, I got tons of map progress. That's old mail from here on out. So, high-low viz. I basically dismiss a lot of this mail. It's supposed to be like supplementary story stuff, but the mail gets released to you like so late. Like you'll do something in game that's like a eventful kind of thing, and then you don't get a mail about it until like 6 missions later. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, that was like yesterday. So you barely remember what they're even referring to. Okay. So we've got a 340 prototype mission going. So that'll be a while before I hit that. Oh, see, these are the cosmetic item vendors that are related to that swoop racing thing. Each vendor, I think, is a swoop racing group. So that's that. What do we have left? Inflection point. That starts off. Let me just go with my starship like it says. That starts off the next section. I think that's the beginning of Onslaught. Let me make sure. Let me take a look at it on the. Trying to get rid of that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This will automatically complete all previous story quests. The Alliance is called upon by old allies in dealing with a conflict between the Sith Empire and a colony of Jedi on the ancient world of Ossus. I called it Ossus back when I was playing KOTOR 1 and 2. But apparently in this game they're calling it Ossus, which is fine. I'm not that picky. That'll get rid of that Oricon nonsense because I am not doing that campaign. I hate that part of the game. It's trash. No business being in the game. Dread Masters. Ugh. Anyway, that'll start off Inflection Point. And we'll take that on Monday. But for now, that is going to wrap it up for the day. I've got some work in the flower bed I got to get done. So we're at a really good stopping point. We can pick all that up on Monday. And let's see here. Let's do that. Okay, so it has been a pleasure and a privilege to have followers stopping by, all the new viewers, as well as my one and only sub, Iokath, hanging out on stream. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the cool convo. I hope I entertained you enough during my flashpoints there. And as for the rest of you, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the views. We will see you guys on Monday. Right here, same fish time, same fish channel. Hope to see you all on Monday. Thanks for joining me. This concludes our broadcast day. Thanks for watching.